Beginning, sir, in just a few minutes here. But real quick, we're going to play a quick ad. Yeah, while the ad's playing, I'm just gonna be getting some stuff set up for to let everyone know. So it'll be just a minute here. Alright. We'll go ahead and load everything up and get it all ready. And we'll let the ad break play out here. It's just a disable pre-roll, so... Okay, it should be about done. Alright. Real quick, I'm gonna check some things here real quick. Already said that. We did have some level ups here. Black Fray will go ahead and... He's probably gonna need a little bit more health. And just in case, we're gonna give him Steel Brow. And we got so beat up and lost so many good people. I hate we lost our Sergeant. That was honestly the second biggest loss of that fight. Schmilly will go ahead and... Let's see... I do want to get your fatigue up. Because I think we're going to be putting you in heavy armor. Alright, Yazir. There we go. The resolve's at least passable now. Alright. Time to pull out some of the people in the back. Go ahead and pull it out. Aldebert. Bert, I guess you can come back out for a little bit. I guess you will be a stand-in banner carrier for now. Yeah. Alright, Schmelly. Go ahead and give the sergeant's mantle to him. Go ahead and put him on the outside. You should probably actually do this. rearrange these guys here. What are you? You don't have the best of fatigue or resolve. Honestly, I think we're going to toss him to the front. Let's see, Ysir does have a perk. What are his stats already looking like? Not great fatigue, so he's going to... That means he will be a... either fatigue neutral or nimble. Either way, we're going to want Steel Brow. Lacking Steel Brow on our Bannerman has actually got him killed. He took a headshot, and that technically led to someone else's death, too. Let's see. Our thief here... Go ahead and get him kitted out. Let's see, is that better than this? No, not even close. That's Kale. Let's see. Since he's our replacement sergeant for now, but he's not staying around, we won't give him anything too good. But we can at least give him this. He doesn't have a rally just yet, sadly. Our historian is not very suited for combat. Uthman. We will give you a pike and a dagger. Alright. Schmelly's almost ready to go to the front. His resolve's still a little bit low, but it's not the worst. Doesn't have the best melee defense. I do want footwork for him, actually. And we'll just go ahead and put Uthman right here for now. And he can take a no magical. Alright. How long does that? 2 to 6 days, yeah. And fractured elbow, we want that repaired too. Schmelly's fine without one, or without it being healed. These dyes aren't at a horrible price. How much money do we have? 7,000. I can make a profit off those. And I think, real quick then, we're gonna head down to Al Anwar and look at the recruits real quick. See if we can maybe grab a hold of someone that can be useful here. Sometimes I hate fighting lindworms. Yeah, we're still too wounded to even take on those nomads safely. These serpents here will not attack us, luckily. Alright. What do we got here? Omar. I'm tempted to grab Omar there. Let's see, yeah, we make a profit off this. Go ahead and grab that. Go ahead and sell some of the bandit mail. And we'll sell the Lindworm's Hoard to help pay off everything. Didn't realize we had a 1 durability sword. I need to repair that and sell it. We'll go ahead and sell these helmets. Sell that. And we'll sell that. What else can we sell? I can always get more javelins. We're not currently using them, so that's fine. We'll sell a pike as well. We actually do have a good amount of pikes. And I am tempted to hire Omar there. Go ahead and repair this stuff. And you know what? Our guy here is good with crossbows as well as the cannon. So his backup weapon will actually be a crossbow. And we're going to have him... Well, I do want him to load the cannon first, so we'll do that. We'll leave him on the cannon initially. And we're going to swap him at as soon as combat starts. Blackfray will grab a net. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the 3-headed flail. We can always get more. And actually, I should check. Oh, we're not quite in a great place to be taking this, but I do need the money. We're not in a place to be taking that. My armor's not repaired enough. We can go ahead and do that. In a moment, at least. Oh well. Pillow recovers. Let's see. Probably gonna fight some more mercenaries. We'll go ahead and take that ambition. Let's go ahead and sell. Where is it? The flail. That spear. And we can actually sell this bow. Also go ahead and sell the pole mace for now. Alright. I've got just enough money for this. Do I actually hire a gladiator? Yeah, let's try it. Alright. Good. Very good. Extremely good, in fact. We do need that resolve up, so I'll take the resolve points already. But yeah, not only did we get a very good two-handed scimitar, so as soon as Black 3 gets his some better armor, we're gonna throw him in front because he has quick hands here, so he doesn't necessarily need anything else, and we won't be going duelist on him, I don't think. I think we're going to be going a two-handed scimitar for him for now, and something else later. But let's go ahead and do this real quick. And this armor will be better. That way he can get as much XP as possible. In fact, we will go ahead and move him to here for now. And let's see. Ysir will be on the outside. He will be on the inside next to Shmelly. Ysir's not as valuable then. But there we go. We have a great recruit that hopefully is not going to die on us. So we're going to try and take some easier contracts, maybe. Take some fights to level him up. We're going to try and feed him XP as much as possible. Oh, you know what? Give me 1 second here. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Forgot my tea and water. Alright. We are still hurting and not fully repaired yet at all. So I'm going to avoid that for now. I would have liked that fight, but we were still not quite in a position. We have very good rapport with this town, so I'm going to make a quick pit stop here. And make a profit. See, we didn't buy these, but I do need food. I would just be rebuying some food anyways. Go ahead and sell the sword. What do you got for armor here? Some okay stuff. Any good recruits? I'm gonna be looking for a replacement sergeant now. Hopefully when I can make nimble, because honestly I prefer nimble sergeants. I'm gonna go ahead and try and lose them. We're not in a position to fight them just yet. That is probably... Oh! It's hyenas. Lorky's fine. Heroic's not fully repaired, but he shouldn't be as reddened here. Let's see. Wigmar should be fine as well. So I think we're going to go ahead and take the fight with hyenas. I do need more pelts from them. That'll give us some good initiative bonuses. Okay. We're going to go ahead and wait, because a lot of the hyenas haven't ran up yet. We want them to group up near us as much as possible, like this. Good. So we're going to advance and try and hit them. Fire into this group here. Some decent hits. And move him in. Wigmar. You know, hold these two. Heroic. You're gonna protect right here. And riposte. Omar. Gonna move right here, and which one was injured? This one. Don't get a hit. We'll move up with Pillow. And jab away. Albert. And jab that one. Schmelly. Hey, Medeo, thanks for the subscription. It really means a lot. Thank you so much. We have 3 now. Happy you're enjoying. Are you saying yours only counts as a half? We're just finding some hyenas here right now. Getting mauled by hyenas, I guess, would be the better term here. Lorky's not doing great, so we'll want to clear out the ones in front of him first. Well, thanks for a subscription. And thanks for stopping in to say hey. That one needs to go. Hit that one, that's unfortunate. Ah, come on. There we go. There's some hits. Nice. Cut leg on that hyena. Absolutely devastated its health. And we'll wait with you, Gale. We're going to go ahead and make that one start retreating. Try and get a hit there. There we go. Lorky finishes one off. Expert. You have decent enough armor. We're moving you here. Cover for Rig. Alright, and since this one's fleeing, we'll move up and get ready to shoot with the cannon. Albert's not doing great. Heroic's doing just fine. Yazir's probably in trouble. Okay, so we do need to get rid of this one. Okay, good. He survived. Go ahead and whip that one. That one's now dead, so we don't have to worry about it. Go ahead and wait with him for a moment. Pillow's gonna rotate Yazir out. And Schmelly's going to footwork back. And try and hit that one. Nice. Omar finished one off. And Heroic doesn't get a hit, sadly. Alright. Don't want Aldebert to go, but he may be about to. We'll see. I'm gonna swap to the whip real quick. Those are all unharmed. That one is. We'll step up here and start whipping this one. Oh no. I guess we're just going for this one that's already injured. Here. Oh, we can't quite get in there. Don't have that much fatigue, sadly. We do get a good hit there. Nice, that one gets finished off. And no hits either. Should have just done 2 to this one. Well, there goes Aldebert. At least he wasn't one of our super recruits. So he was decent. Go ahead and try and make that one flee. Go ahead for the one in the middle there. We get the highest chance with it. There we go. Got rid of its armor. And nice. We got that one with the Kale. And we made that one start fleeing. Perfect. Alright, Pillow gets a stab in. We do hit the frenzied hyena here that killed Aldebert. And we can have Lorky engage it. Also nice, we landed a headshot back to back. So it's very low. Alright, Wigmar. You're gonna actually wait. Okay, that one's injured enough. Because we do need to start feeding kills to people. Black Fray, there you go. Okay, that one's dead. Try and get a swipe there. Rigged. Can you get this hit? You can, so you're going to get some credit. Alright. And Eckbird actually kills it. You know, for not having Polearm Master, he's doing surprisingly well with that banner. Alright. Move right here. Swap to the cannon with Kale. And we're gonna fire right here. There we go. And Wigmar is gonna run down. And nearly immediately breaks the Lena here. There we go. Perfect. Well, this is going surprisingly well now. It just cost the death of one of our people. To be fair, he was heavily injured beforehand, so I'm not too hurt about that, but it still sucks. We're not in a position where we can lose too many skilled people. Let's head here. Oh. Yeah, I'll be taking that fight. Uthman, I guess you're coming out. Azir here is going to replace his armor. Let's see. We need to repair that too. And I believe we're good to go. Go ahead and give Black Frey his net back. Honestly, I'm going to toss the shield out of his inventory there as well. And we're actually going to give him a buckler instead. So he has a bit more fatigue. Because he was kind of getting fatigued out towards the end there. Let's see, how much would this take from him in his back pocket? We'll also give him a pike. That'll give him some more accuracy when things are just 2 tiles away. Let's go ahead and sit here and repair for just a moment. Some of our people are a little bit banged up. Get as much repairs in as we can. Alright. Good enough. And you know what, Yazir, you can actually sit this one out. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, we'll take this fight while we're here. Seeing some okay stuff on him already. Go ahead and take a cannon shot at 3. And we get just the 1, but that's fine. Go ahead and move Wigmar here. Get a nice slash in. Let's see, if we put Heroic here, he's not in the line of cannon fire. Go ahead and try and get a whip on him. There we go. Shmelly can move here, move Kale up, and take a shot here. There we go. And Lorkia will move up and poke this guy. Nearly destroying his armor. Alright, and Black Frey will push up and... what the heck, we'll get him. Nice. We got a headshot. Yeah, Wigmar got a little hurt there. Same with Lorkia. Also, the bandit hit his own teammate there. Nice. Always glad to see that. Black Fray. If you move right here, you can actually disarm this guy. There we go. Rogue will move you up and we'll try and slash at him. Let's see. Omar, come on. Oh, you got a hit in at least. And we'll have Shmelly finish it off. There we go. We're now confident in ourselves. Nice. Kale gets a good shot on them with the cannon. And we'll push up with Lorky and Poke. And that'll cause them to flee. Let's try another disarm. No such luck, but we can go ahead and flank around. We're just going to just run up and engage him. Going to swap to the whip on Rig and at least get it hit in. Illo's going to move up. Omar's going to try and kill him. There we go. And Shmelly, you're going to run over here. And Kale will reload and move up with a whip. And Lorky's gonna poke. There we go. And he's fleeing. And we're running them down. Alright, let's surround them. There we go. No running for you. Omar, you need to move up and then attack. There we go, he got a hit in. So now it's Shmelly's turn. Doesn't get the hit. Here it is Kale. So Lorky's just gonna poke away. And Expert and finish it off for us. Nice, we got some salt. Must be from the bandit tiers. Or the nomad tiers in this case. Also some tools so we can continue repairing. We actually might have gained more tools than we used there. Also, we got some food, which does help us a little bit. We were getting low there. And we might be able to get some cheap fish here. Maybe some decent tools, too. Or decent prices on tools, I should say. And not cheap fish, but it'll have to do. And no to the tools. We are selling that salt, though, for an amazing markup. Go ahead and sell the Boar Spear. Let's see. We can also sell these fangs for a good markup. And the saliva, too. Grab a few more of these nets. Ysir will be healed pretty soon here. Ooh. Swordmaster, huh? May have to save up for him. We're in need of some amazing recruits, and a Swordmaster sounds just like the right thing. We do need tools, though, so I'm going to go ahead and try and find some. You're still alive. Someone with a named character died. You may have spotted it there. To be fair, he died in battle against a Lindworm, so... That's... Yeah, we may have picked a fight with a big serpent. But, take a look at the roster. You'll notice a missing spot and a missing weapon type. That'll let key you in on as to who did die. Like I said, we fought a very big yeah, 3 Lindworms. So only 3 deaths is actually pretty good for those. Especially since one of them was actually a unlucky Mistake on my part. Yes, there is a clip of it, actually. On the channel. I had made one last night. For going to bed. So it may not be the best clip I've made, but hey. He fought valiantly. Sadly, our sergeant got headshotted before him. So there's no way to save him. We did everything we could. Yeah. We finally have some tools. Still no 3 skull noble contracts. And a haycock goblin. How's it going? That's tempting. Go ahead and grab all the amber there. That's not a bad price for it. We'll grab the cheap grain. And what the heck, the cheap beer. We need plenty of food. Alright. Quickly sell some of this. And I think we'll be good to, well, real quick, I'm going to check out the recruits. Yeah, sadly, it was Hardy that took the fall. Okay, not the best for a sergeant. But he is a nimble sergeant. There is that, at least. I guess so. Hey, Billo, how's it going? Let's see. If we do that, he should be good to continue leveling up here. Yes, it is Nobles at War. So Hardy, well, Hardy, if you're there, you can tune in. But Billo, would you count the 3-star Lindworm contract for the noble contract, or the like noble contract goal? Because we've still found no 3 skulls, but we did do one of those last night. It may or may not have resulted in a death. Eh. Nobles at War just means a very big war going on, and we get hired to fight other nobles. We'll take the thief contract here. Basically, each of these noble houses right now is attacking each other. Okay. Well, at least you have a day to kind of take it easy. I mean, I know you said you have to clean up and that, but you can at least get some extra stuff prepared and such before you have to do that. But yeah, all these nobles are at war with each other. We are only friendly with one. The main benefit of... Oh wait, this is Return Crystal Skull. But the main benefit of these kind of endgame crises is as soon as this ends, all our negative relations with the upper factions will be lost. They'll still be cold to us, but they won't be hostile. So we can actually go up north. Doing well. The stray cat I was telling you about, or like, the one I mentioned yesterday that is being real friendly now, is actually wanting to come inside the house and be one of our cats, I think. She's trying to get to being friends with the other cats we have currently. And she's somewhat succeeding, it seems like. So, the cat count may go up to 5. Because she is very shy with people as a whole, so it's honestly amazing she's showing this much progress. And she's still shy to everyone but us, it seems like. Let's see. Black Frey, we will go ahead. Yeah, it's funny because it was just the other morning, something about like that day, she was just in a very good mood, like very friendly. Because originally she wouldn't come near us, but just I guess that day was like, she was like, yeah, no recorded history or anything, and we know she's a stray because we know, we remember when she was born. She was part of a litter that was born near us. And there's no markings or anything, like no sign of her being fixed or anything like that either. So it's not like someone else adopted her even yet. Maybe nice, we got the slinger in the back there. But yeah, it's funny because like it was just completely out of the blue there with the friendliness and everything. Because like I said before, she wouldn't even come near us. The closest she would let us get would be like 10 feet, and that was to drop food off, and she would be hissing the whole time. But now it's like, oh no, you guys are, like, you guys are awesome. I want to be in the house and everything. And we did get her to walk in the front door. No. Wait. Maybe. The name sounds familiar, but that could just be the phonics being familiar to or like similar enough to another name I've heard. But I can't think of what it is right offhand. If it's a person or a place, even. It does sound familiar, but like I said, not sure. Let's see. We can actually... we didn't hit the head. And didn't do enough to the armor. Hey, that's fine. Go ahead and reload our cannon. Actually, the biggest threat is this guy, but we want to free up our polearm user. So we'll go ahead and try and deal with him. So it's not an uncommon name. I'm guessing it's a location then. But I could be wrong. Well, I guess names are not exactly, one person gets said name either, so it still could be either one, really. Let's see. Schmelly, can you get rid of him? Nope. But we can do a cannon blast here. Don't hit anything, probably because it's nighttime. There we go. He's fleeing. Good. And the first two are the reason why I recognize the name. Alright. I thought it was maybe a location at first, but... yeah. But that would be where I probably know it from. Nope. 1 second, everyone. Got to deal with a slight, something slight here. Okay. For those wondering, that was a bot. If you haven't seen those before. That's why that was an immediate ban there. It's... Just in case anyone hasn't seen those kind of bots before. Alright. Let's do a puncture on him and try and get him to flee. Huh. Okay. We get a headshot, that wouldn't quite do it still, since he has armor. I need to throw the cleaver in his back pocket now. Fair. Ooh, nice headshot. Can we get another? No, but I'll take the one. Alright, time for another cannon shot from Rigged here. Yeah, well, he downed someone. Heroic, you can rush in and try and deal with the archer there. Pillow, you'll move up here to keep these guys in place. That's definitely odd. Alright, Schmelly. Lop his head off. And we'll do a cannon blast here that may actually... There we go. I was about to say that may either kill him or break him. And good, no one got away. Ooh. Wigmar actually got hit there. Let's not let that happen again. There we go. He's injured enough. Yes, a buddy of mine stopped in earlier and dropped one. So we now have 3 subs, actually. Which is honestly amazing. Ooh. I need to do this before the next stream. Oh. Before I forget. Pillow, the give points command you saw, by the way, that is for stream elements. That's not for channel points, sadly. That's for the loyalty points for it. So, sadly, I looked into it. I can't actually give the real channel points to any, like, out as a reward, sadly. Like I was wanting to. So I'll have to find out some other ways to, like, show the, or, like, appreciation for the support. I was trying to figure out, because I had forgotten to do it at the end of the stream last night. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I'll find some other ways to, you know, show some extra appreciation. Nice. We got that hit there. Yeah, he shouldn't get away. Nice. Blackberry got the kill there. And it looks like Yazir got one. Or no, sorry, Uthman. One thing that's still on the table. Since it's about to be October, after Battle Brothers here, I'll be starting a few spooky games for a little bit. Of varying degrees. Inscription crowd control for the first playthrough was still going to be one of the options. Or, like, one of the things I was thinking about doing. And I may set it up to where I'll get at least per month or something, you know. I believe I have it set up once per stream. So, you could technically, except I'd have to restart the stream every time. That's a lot of crowns. That's double. Oh, fair Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you were talking about the suggestion command I had. That could be one way. I'd have to make sure that's not against TOS. Considering that does seem like an oversight there if that works. But I can look into that maybe as a way to give out just like a general group of channel points to everyone. I think it has to actually succeed now that I think about it, though. Like, you actually have to go or raid out to get the points for everyone. We'll go ahead and accept that. Oh, fair enough. You guys did both join on the same stream for Darkest Dungeon back then. Hey, Heroic, that still helps a lot. I mean, it's still showing support even if it's not on, you know, technically my primary streaming platform. I mean, still shows interest in everything. Can't catch stuff, that's whatever. True. May do... Idea then. Well, not for that. I may set up a 24-hour stream at some point soon as like a celebration of the first couple subs, but also just hitting affiliate since I couldn't ever decide on what we should do for a celebration for hitting affiliate either. So we can kind of bundle those two together then. I may at least throw an attempt at a 24-hour stream. Don't know how long I'll actually be able to stay awake through it, but hey. Yes. We actually hit it, what, maybe right about a month ago by this point? I believe we got it right at the tail end of August. Either that or right at the beginning of September. Which is why I have channel points and everything now. Which I'm honestly very happy for, because that gives you guys some extra stuff you can do for the in the stream. We'll go ahead and repair those. By the way, Pillow, since you weren't there last night, yes, that's the other thing I need to start looking into. I've already got an idea for one emote. If you know the Sackrat from Vermintide, screaming mine as he runs away with all the loot, I'm either going to try and make one myself of that, or commission one for that. So, that's one idea I've already got. Also, that gave me another idea for an overlay I may set up at some point. We'll go ahead and accept this, too, to help kind of get our reputation back up from technically betraying our contract there. Let's see, Wigmard is nimble, so I do need to give him more health. Daggers actually don't really benefit from duelists normally, but I could swap them to a Quaddle Dagger. And I may do that. So... Oh, no, I was meaning for an emote. I don't know what the actual avatar will be just yet. Though that is a good idea. That is a very good idea. Yeah. I just need to make sure, like... I do have a few of the free ones, technically. There's a few standard emotes Twitch, like, has for everyone that I did set up. But I'm meaning, like, some actual, you know, unique emotes for everyone to use. More so. What were the rolls there? 2. Okay, so we'll take the 4 here. This guy's already turning out awesome. Go go ahead and give him the extra XP. Help get him through the levels quickly. Yeah. That's something the Skaven have as a whole, is like, their face masks do look pretty cool, actually. But yeah, ooh. While marching the lands, you come to find a farmer being accosted by a well-to-do looking man. Seeing you, the farmer quickly calls out. Yeah. That's one thing I am very picky with artists. So, like, in the sense of, there were a lot of bots, especially early on when I was just starting out, that were advertising. I don't know how many of them were actual people or people using AI generation for the art. So that's why I've been very picky with, like, trying to find one so far as well. Because right now there's a lot of scams going around as well, where people will, like, take someone else's art and try and sell it. I've been trying to look into it, but I haven't exactly had the time between everything. I was trying to get some of the basic stuff set up first. Then again, that is also a basic feature I should be getting set up. Alright, so what do? Do we leave the farmer alone? Do we say this is none of our business? Or do we say, out of the way, both of you, the food is ours? This is House Eberlin. I believe this is our friendly house. And they are at war. I almost want to say this is none of our business. Yeah. Hey. I mean, I'm always happy to, like, even if you're just starting out, it'll actually mean a lot more coming from someone who actually watches, in my opinion, at least. Like, who watches the channel and actually wants to hang around. That way you also get to see the art, you know, get used and actually get some extra recognition for that, too. Not saying that'd be the only thing, but it'd be nice for you to actually get some use out of it as well, technically. Let's see. Yeah, it's none of our business with the crop gathering there. You know, I'm tempted for something. There is an idea I have with Wigmar, though he doesn't have the fatigue for it. So I may look for another dagger specialist soon. Ooh, you know what? This won't be useful against undead, but that will actually come in handy later. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hopefully it jumps back up. Ooh. Okay, that's not so great, actually, looking at it. Because let's see, we got a great axe right here to compare with. Though this is a Bardiche. So there is that, actually. I think it actually rolled high on Ignore Armor, looking at it. What about the Warbrand here? Damage? And fatigue. Okay. Really? Yeah. Haven't had that happen since I started streaming, right? Funny enough, when I had 0 viewers. back then. Or 1. It's been a while since they've shown up that frequently. I want to get this if I can. Reason being, this is a high damage roll. Well, high-ish. Let's see. It's not the biggest damage roll. The main thing is that fatigue buildup. With the Sword Mastery, I believe I could get 2 swipes and still be fatigue neutral with this. So that's actually potentially quite powerful. The question is if we can get the money in time. Well, technically right now, there is a discount on subscriptions right now. Or if you have Prime, there's also that. Which makes it, if you have Prime, you get a free subscription every month. Yeah, that's going to take a little bit, but I may be able to afford that. Let's see, what are we at right now? 5,000. What's in our armor shop here? Holy crap! That chest piece, though. I think that's one of the highest rolls I have seen out of these. And it's got, I believe, less fatigue there. Yeah, and also very good forged, though that price leaves a little bit to be desired. Because let's see. The next... Yeah, it's got less fatigue on it as well. So if I could somehow afford that, we're going to go ahead and sell these. I'm probably going to stick around here for a little bit, see if I can maybe afford something here. But man, it's not the Lindworm set. But that is an amazing piece. It's just too bad I don't think we're going to be able to afford it. Now, what do we have for recruits, too? Because it's a war going on. And we have some good recruits. Bodo the Peculiar. Let's see. We do need some tools here real quick, though. I will need that no matter what. They don't have any jobs we can do for them either. Alright. Let's see. Was there... Let's see what contracts we have down here. Maybe we can get a Raid the Nobles contract now. And try and get enough money from, like, basically pillaging noble caravans. Oh. That's a free 1,000. Oh, it's looking more and more like we can at least get the Warbrand. It should be there for roughly 3 days. Because the caravans cause the shop to, Oh, that's a normal, that is a normal Crypt Cleaver, right? If we take this, I believe it will be. I think that will be, so we'll just take the flute. Oh, I guess I probably could have still done the take the Crypt Cleaver and then retreat. Alright. They have high spirits now. Now, what's this other contract? Oh, drive off brigands. And it is nighttime, currently. It's probably not going to stay that way. Oh yeah, Blackfree. We need to give you your cleaver. And we'll actually take away... Oh, the dagger doesn't weigh anything. So we'll leave him with that. Oh, wait, no. We do want to swap it because if we don't use that net, he won't have the space. So we will leave the dagger out of his pockets for now. Only a few brigand marksmen, and actually we have cannons. We'll go ahead and assault the citadel here, or the fort. Oh. And it's only 12 brigands. We are gonna wait, so we're not getting, like, caught out of position. Because they're gonna move first here. At least somewhat. Go ahead and advance here. Yeah, they're not gonna advance now that their turn's already been partially used. Put him on high ground. Advance with Blackfree. He's gonna get right here so he can fire over the wall. Wigmar. Get in position. Heroic's going to get right there in the front, too. Get him into the high ground here. Pillow, you're gonna get to the high ground to help cover him. Schmelly... I guess you'll get right here for now. And Kale can get right here. And Lorky's going to advance, and then we'll put our bannermen just right here. Good thing the crossbow missed. That was one of the main things I was worried about. They're doing well. One of them has taken to... So we have the cat carrier that, you know, we take them to the vet in. Last time they went to the vet, you know, we just left it out because they were actually, like, climbing into it. And she is taken to just sleeping in there now. Because apparently she likes the like, she feels safe in there. Which is honestly very cute. I need to get a picture of that and post that to Discord next time I see it. But we'll just walk in there and she'll just be curled up in it. And it's absolutely adorable. Also, we have a cat igloo for the stray cats outside that we got some extra straw for. But, we had brought the straw inside to open it up. And the kittens especially showed some, you know, very keen interest in the straw. So now we have a box with some in it that they are going in and, like, just rolling in and just generally enjoying it. Which is funny. For some reason, the kittens just have a huge fascination with anything plant. Like, that has to do with plants. He's nearly dead, luckily. But yeah, they're doing very good right now. Which I'm very happy for. Schmelly... We'll put you right here. It's risky because we have a pike guy right here, but I want to have 3 lines of attack right there. We can maybe injure him a little bit more. There we go. That may help. Go ahead and advance here a little bit more. Bannerman will help poke the frontier. Kind of happy he just chopped the Peter shield rather than attacking. As long as we can stop him from breaking it. Our cannon should be able to take out the bowman here now. Because we have the high ground to get some extra range on him.
Ugh.
Try and take him out. Since he's in light armor, it's probably going to be easier. We'll wait with the whips. The other funny thing I will say that one of them has taken to doing is one of our cats has learned how to open the front door of the house. And anytime the other cats are out there, we have to, like the stray cats, since they come around at specific times, we're having to watch the door now. Because he will open it to try and greet them and maybe let them in. And yeah, exactly. There we go. He's now wavering. The only reason we're not letting the strays in, like, right now is we don't know if they, they obviously haven't been vaccinated and everything, and we're wanting to get checked out by a vet first. That's the only reason we haven't, like, say, let Torty in. Or, like, the Torty, which is the one that's being super friendly right now and wanting to come in the house. Otherwise, honestly, I'd be all for it. We'll actually go ahead and put the Black 3 up, and nice, he did get the headshot we were looking for. Go ahead and whip him to get the XP from him. And get the hit there, too. But yeah, by the way, it's not like it... Our front door isn't like an easy handle for them to turn either. It is just a rounded doorknob that he actually should have a hard time gripping. And I know from like seeing him try it where like he's having to either get up on something or reach with both paws, like just standing on the his back legs and like reaching up and barely turning it. Just enough to get out. And he does. The funny thing is, he doesn't even leave. Like, he doesn't even actually go out himself. That's the best part about it. He's very well behaved about the outside otherwise. So it's just... Now, the only thing that makes it to where that's a little bit worrying is one of the others that does go outside likes to go run around if she gets out on her own. And that's the only reason I'm a little bit worried about that. Luckily, like I said, he only does it when the other cats are out there. And it's very easy to watch for, in all honesty. Because it's not like he does it very quick either. It's a whole process for him. Let's go ahead and fire in that group. Nice, we did make this guy break. That's what I was hoping for. Alright, Heroic. Cut him down. Alright. We didn't get the poke there. Wigmar, you can actually just go ahead and move up right here and finish him off. So you can push to the archer. Want to get as few shots out of them as possible. So we're not taking any extra injuries if they get a headshot here. Make sure to get everyone with a whip, the XP for everything. There you go, Heroic. Scared him off. Good job. What was the conversation about? If it wasn't like a more private one. Let's see, you should... Yeah, we can move in. Let's do this. Good. We even got the injury there. Actually, we'll save ammo. Well then. Probably not the thing you're expecting to hear. And there he goes. That's why I was willing to let him run away. But yeah, it's always cool. There's always every now and then like one person who seems to just get that vibe randomly. When you like talk to people who maybe don't know you as well or something. I don't know what causes that as a whole, but I always find it funny at least. Oh. Go ahead and reload the bolts. You know, as long as it's not, say, an officer, someone like that who is, you know, gonna potentially have issues if they get that feeling. I guess I should specify there. We'll go ahead and move Smelly up, or Schmelly, and finish him off. Well then. And who knows? Some people just, like, seem to give off that feeling. Not even, like, being rude to them. It's just, like, if they're... Like, if you say a bigger person that... And I'm meaning, like, in a fit way. Well, luckily, neither have I, but I could see it causing issues if that... An officer said that, in comparison. To, like, just some random person on the street. Or maybe not completely random, but just someone who, like, you start a conversation with or something like that. Yeah, we'll just let you finish that off, Pillow. Trying to funnel it completely. Yeah, we got 200 from this, too, so that's a bit of extra money on the top. Oh, by the way, ooh. Just as the battle ends and things begin to quiet, you hear a man shouting. You move towards the noise to find a prisoner of the brigands. He's got ropes over his mouth and hands, which you quickly undo. As he catches his breath, he meekly asks if he could join your outfit. I mean, that would be my best guess as to why someone may get that impression every now and then. You know, I'm not surprised you're superstitious. You know what? This is not a great recruit. Let's go ahead. You can have a gold for your troubles of joining the company. Alright, Winrich. You're gonna be a bannerman, so we need to get your health up. We'll get that melee defense up, actually. That was part of the falling point as well of our last bannerman. So far, so good on our thief here. Rigged? Well, there's no question as to what you're grabbing. We'll just go ahead and give that to you. Huh. And we'll repair this to have some extra armor in case we need to swap someone's out, like for a quick bit of combat. I guess maybe. Yeah. Maybe that's it. Who knows? Let's try out this bard here real quick. Well, he's a little bit better, potentially. He's got initiative, resolve, and melee defense, so he may actually end up being good for this. Especially since he rolled melee defense. Really? Then again, I guess if it's a heavy wool coat like that, it's probably pretty warm even, like... Or it's probably a little too warm even when it's kind of on the colder side overall. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go ahead and give you this for now. And a pipe. Have you ready just in case we need to swap someone out for you. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah. Ooh. That is amazing prices there. We'll need a little bit more food, but we can make a profit on that easily. So what are we at? We'll actually be a little bit above 8,000, so we almost have enough. Let's see if there's a contract back here. Now that a day's passed. No, but we can make an immediate profit here. And I can sell some of these axes, some arrows. Sell one of those, the rags, the standard linen tunic. Sell one of our padded nasal helms there. Sell this arming sword finally. And we got plenty of shields to sell. Yeah, good heavy coats like that are really hard to find, it seems like. I don't know if it's just because they've fallen out of favor or what with that, but I've noticed that too when looking for some heavier clothing for like worse weather. Not that we really get much down here, but you know, if I go up and visit family or something, it's nice to have. Yeah, we're just shy 2,000. Yeah. So we may be able to get that. I'm half tempted to actually raid this now. But let's go down here first and see if there's something here. They are very friendly with us, so we may get some pretty good prices. I generally keep at least a pocket knife on me. Just out of... I always follow the philosophy with that. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Because, I mean, there's the added utility. Say you get in a car wreck and you have a seatbelt on. And your seatbelt gets stuck. Well, you can still quickly get yourself out and stuff like that. Yes. As long as the blade is not, like for a folding knife, is not above 3 inches, you can walk around with a pocket knife without a permit. I believe fixed blades don't have a length limit, for the most part. Obviously, you know, if you walk into an area that says no weapons, that's where you could get, like, no weapons permitted. Say, like, a school or something like that. That's where you could, have issues. Yeah. The only thing you really need a permit that most people will carry, switchblades are not. Weird, it's because of some old law or something with that one. And it's not necessarily just switchblades, it's, assisted knives, essentially. Anything that, like, unfolds itself, or things like that. This is a hexing contract. That is very risky. Do we have the 2 niches that are ready for this? Let's see. I think one of them ended up dying. If not both of them now. There's one. Yeah, we just have the one. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take this. Because it'll get us the last bit of money we need. But I'm gonna be smart about this. Or try to be. Yeah. Technically you could do that here too, as long as it's like, what's it called? As long as it's, fixed blade. That would be no issue here. Yeah, that's fine. And just in case, because Omar's someone we're trying to level, we'll go ahead and put him up and bring out Yazir. Just on the off chance something goes wrong. And we're not even going to attempt to use the handguns. They're not going to be too useful for this, probably. We're going to just swap straight to the crossbows. Yep. Yeah, as long as it's not like, there are certain things that are restricted, but for the most part, there's not many restrictions when it comes to, like, knives and that. You'll just definitely get some weird looks if you, carry stuff like that around. And, definitely a few questions asked. Alright, I think that's good for this. Alright. Time for the first Hexen. And we are approached by them. Oh, and they have not Wordegangers. Weaponauts. Lots of them. Okay. Okay, that's not so bad. We're gonna go ahead and run him back away. Well. No. Come on. Well, it was rigged against him, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have had the Cleaver Specialist right next to him, even though he started with the whip out. He did have quick hands. Alright. go ahead and move him over. Oh, never mind. Heroic, you're just gonna run up here. Let's see. Go ahead and have you spear wall here, Pillow. Alright. Of course, one of our two crossbow, like our better of the two crossbowmen, ended up dying immediately. Go ahead and finish off some of these here. Go ahead and have Heroic get supported by our bannermen here. And we'll move you there. Ooh. And this is why I hate hexing contracts. Hopefully we didn't lose the cannon there thinking about it. Oh, Schmelly's now against us. Go ahead and start injuring that one. Uthman's probably next to go. Uthman's not going to be doing too well here in a moment, I believe. There we go. We at least got him free. Come on. We didn't get the disarm. We'll at least get that there. Yeah. It's just... the fact Rigged here got immediately killed by Black Fray. Oh. Hey, Hardy, thanks for the raid. How's it going? We're just here taking our first hexing contract. And may or may not have immediately had someone get cut down by our own men. Alright. Go ahead and swap back to the cannon here. Because we can clear this out. Ow. I should have... there's a few things I could have done there, but not much I could do to prevent Rigged from dying, except have someone else get taken over. Luckily, Black Fray's not controlled now, but that still frickin' sucks. Ugh. Well, one of our gunners got killed, actually. So I don't know. We'll go ahead and have him just wait back here. Oh. Hopefully we can disarm him. Okay, then that actually helps us there. Try and get rid of this guy here. Yazir's not looking good, though. Rather than doing the footwork here, go ahead and do that. Also, sorry to say, Hardy, you fell in glorious combat against a Lindworm last night, right before we ended stream. The Lindworm ended up killing our sergeant and Sadly, we couldn't stop you from trying to retreat from said Lindworm. So... literally just the worst possible scenarios. There we go, we can at least move you there. Can't quite get it. Hexens don't have very good armor, so let's try this. We can at least whip the Hexen from right here, since we're engaged in combat. Now, hopefully the Hexen doesn't bind to someone. Well, we did everything we could to save you. It just didn't end up being quite enough. Yeah, I was worried about that. Free ourselves from the net there. Alright. Oh, that works at least. Nice. Heroic got himself free. That should be fine. It shouldn't kill you, Pillow. It'll be, it'll hurt. But you shouldn't die from that. And now we can just start clearing out the weapon axe. That may have been a mistake, but we'll see. Just in case, we'll try and kill these spiders around you. As long as we can get that web off you, you'll be fine, I think. It's 20 damage. Oh, the bleed doesn't count. Okay, good. That actually works then. It allows us to keep some damage on her. And you know what? She's not bound anyone. Aww. I see an issue. Alright. Yep. Ysir got killed. Unfortunate. I have Pillow break out there. Trying to free himself. He's going to free Wigmar here. Because Wigmar can potentially kill those spiders. Go ahead and finish off the one in front of Heroic so he can just run up here. Go ahead and finish that one off too. She's at least bleeding, so she'll be injured. If we can get one more bleed on her before anyone gets cursed here, that'll be good. That's even better. Alright. Heroic, time to run through everything. And chase her down. And yeah, that's fun. Why? On. Why can you not reload? Oh. There's a spider right here. Okay. Didn't actually see that one there. Go ahead and injure that one and attempt to move up right here. Nope. Finish that one off and run down. We can actually move our Bannerman down here and try and bring free Lorky. Didn't succeed on him, so Lorky had to free himself. Philo, you should be fine up there. He's not gonna free himself, unfortunately. At least Schmelly's not under anything's control anymore. Go ahead and try and free him. There we go. Wigmar. We don't want you around anyone, so go here. Quit taking over Smelly. Or Schmelly. Ah, well. He didn't get himself free, that's unfortunate. We didn't get the disarm either. Well. Wait a second. See if we can maybe move him up. Let's see. Right there. Gale does have Nimble, so he's not under threat of death. Lorky still has full armor. Egbert still has full armor. So no one's threatened just yet here. Go and try and clear out some of the spiders. A Black Fray that is potentially dangerous. He does already have one kill under his belt. There you go, Pillow, you freed yourself. Go ahead and free him. Ah, come on, Heroic. I need that disarm to go through. Though he does only have enough fatigue for one hit. That's still a very dangerous hit. We didn't poke him away. There we go. That may save him. Come on, Schmelly. There goes our other cannoneer. Well, we lost both cannons this time. This was not worth it. And all this to afford a shiny new sword. Let's see. I do need some people with taunt. That's part of where the issue is. If I had someone with taunt, not necessarily Wigmar, Heroic would be really the only one I'd run it on currently. But that would be for the best. Go ahead and free him. That's actually fine. He's not very threatening at all. And Blackfree can actually catch the Hexen here. There we go. Also, we figured out the crisis, by the way, Hardy. It is a noble at war crisis. Yeah. Expert maybe, in a little bit of trouble here. Is he struck down? Nope. He was a stand-in for now. Alright. We do have a gladiator that we're going to be training up here. Oh. I don't remember if I asked this earlier, Cock Goblin. I was meaning to. Do you want a character named after you? We have a few people without names. Or if you have a request for a specific one, you can feel free to use the redeem and type it in. So I have a. That's more for a reminder for me to remember exactly what you wanted in case we don't find it immediately. Well, if anything, we'll at least be getting some good nets out of this. Because we'll get plenty of silk here. Yeah. Well, the Lindworm saw that sell it and took it as a challenge. Because to be fair, they did fully destroy both of your pieces of armor before you went down. And if we had landed one extra hit, we would have actually been able to save you. Just barely. It was just everything lined up to say no. Go ahead and take one out. And we'll advance. Somehow Lorky survived dying again. He's now got a broken knee, I believe, funnily enough. The company of broken knees here is what it's seeming to turn out to be. Go ahead and just try and deal with both spiders here. Keep breaking that. And there we go. That works. Let me see. I don't think so. Yeah, you don't have any injuries yet. I don't believe Blackfree does. No. Obviously, Rigged is dead. Schmelly... He's not great on initiative, and he may be a little bit traumatized from when he first joined the company, but he's also doing fine. Where's Heroic? Heroic, you also don't have any yet. So, none of our remaining named people have anything truly horrendous. Traumatized is not the best, but it's not... that guy is now on the chopping block levels, so... I still don't know how Lorky survived all this. I believe he had... Let me see. Yeah, he has 3 injuries already built up without having Survivor as a trait. He's actually disloyal. But he's still somehow loyal enough to keep with the company. And keep coming back from the grave here. Yeah. This really sucks. I'm gonna have to replace them quickly. At least we got both the cannons. We got our crossbow back. We got some black marsh stew for our troubles. I need to get the surgeon online too, so people can't get killed like on their first down. All right. You know what? Let's see. Do we have anyone we can just place them with right here? A hunter wouldn't be bad. I am trying to afford that war brand, but honestly, I need some new recruits after that. What do we have to sell real quick? Could I even afford that in time? Maybe if I sold the herbs, the axe here, and some of our weapons I could. Let me see, what would we even get for those here? I know we'll get lower prices here, but I'm just checking. Yeah, I could sell the crossbow. And the herbs. I'm gonna sell the lindworm parts and the poisons. That's the other thing. I could barely afford that war brand, but I could. I may even I'm gonna sell that large mace too. For now. We can always get another one of those back. We do need to sit here and repair for a little bit. I'm gonna sell these bows, and... Was there anything else I could sell? Yes, I'll sell some of the repaired armors. Alright. Also, we'll sell one of the whips. Actually not getting better prices here, sadly. But I think it'll leave if we go back down to sell. So I'm just gonna have to eat or bite the bullet here. We can get another one of those later. That's enough that we will have enough for this and the payments later, or afterwards. But there we go. We got a war brand with negative fatigue costs and damage rolled. Oh, and Heroic did level up. We need a bit more fatigue on you. And go ahead and grab this. The final thing the final 2 things I'm gonna grab are probably Recover and Indomitable here. And I think he'll be good. Alright, Omar. Everyone comes back. Gotta get some people in the in the fighting line to make money. And I think I'm actually gonna keep it in this lineup. I will move Shmelly up 1. Reason being, this lineup with... Oh, actually. That way he can still support Lorky if he gets advanced up on. That lineup there will allow us to catch just about anything. For now. Like, and make use of our backliners more. That could be a good money-making opportunity if we were actually healed up. Lorky, what do you have on for armor? I do need to start getting better armor, too, for everyone. So where's our bard? There you are. You can go ahead and have that for now. And... let's see. Melee, what's your melee and melee defense? Actually decent. At this point... Your armor's not the best. You don't have your survival perk just yet. But I'm thinking of maybe giving Schmelly the Brute's Edge here. Let's see if we can get just a little bit more healing in. Let's see. Philo, you're a little bit on the low side, so 1 second. I just lead these guys along here. Ooh, even better. Come on, you two. Oh. Let's see, what are these bandits? Some brigand marksmen. We give you that, and we actually go for the brigand marksman. We'll make more money off of them. All right, we do want to advance on them, but we want them to use their turns in advance on us first. So we want them to get as close as possible here. Ow. I do need to upgrade Black Frey's armor, too, thinking about it. He is Battleforged, so we should be having him in heavier armor at this point. Go ahead and set him behind since he's injured. Yeah, melee and range skill. I'm gonna go ahead and use a net on this guy. Cover from this side. And just get some XP there. Going to advance with Wigmar. Omar here. We'll also try and get in on the XP. Heroic, you're just going to charge the crossbowmen. Pillow, you're going to get right here. Schmelly can get right behind you. And Lorky will move up into position next turn. Or not. Not quite, at least. Surprised so many of them are actually sitting back. Man, they just do not like Uthman. And he was killed. Let's see. There we go. Go ahead and down him. Start working on the longsword guy here. There we go. Nice headshot, Pillow. Go ahead and disarm him if we can. Yeah, well, we're not in the best of places. The only reason I'm even taking this fight is because we need the money. Plus, they did focus fire him, and he is a new-ish recruit. Actually, we'll retreat with him. I don't want to lose Blackberry. He has quite a bit of potential. Schmelly. We'll move you right here for now. Lorky's gonna go over here and shield wall. Go ahead and try and poke away at him. Wigmar is actually doing fine, at least, for now. Lorky may not be in such a great place. Well, it was bound to happen at some point. We'll go ahead and wait there. Because I'm going to break that shield in a moment. I'm not too upset about that one. Really. Both of you come over here. Should have been doing that as well, to be fair. Let's see. Wait there. Oh, you'll go ahead and help with him. Did say we'd break his shield. Alright. This should be quick. Almost. If only those were bows and not crossbows that were firing at us, we would have probably had the people survive there. Who am I kidding? Someone has still died. I'm probably gonna run back with him so we don't lose him as well. Yeah. Move back. Really? Oh. We can at least finish him off there. You know what? They're also coming to heroic here. Melee. We'll go ahead and break his shield. And we'll whip him to get the XP towards Omar there. Or get some. Ooh. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I think they technically have both crippling strikes and crossbow mastery. I think that's part of the reason why they're doing so much damage through the armor. Sucks we lost our crossbowmen slash cannoneers, but well, gotta make do. Schmelly won't be able to break that shield in one, so we'll take the stabs here first. Go ahead and try and finish him off, actually. That way Pillow can move up more. Can't really get a good hit in, so we'll do that. At least guarantee someone's getting the XP there. Try and get Smelly back, or Schmelly back. Let's see. Why did he miss? Okay. Oh, I see. That made us have too much fatigue, so we still couldn't move. That's unfortunate. Start advancing back to him, because we do need the help up front. He's not as injured. Trying to just take the high chance to hit. Didn't quite work out. We actually have a pike, so we'll swap to that as well. And we'll move Schmelly back here. These two should be fine for a little bit. I guess he's retreating this turn. It's one more crossbow bolt hitting him will kill. And Wigmar's getting messed up over there. You're just gonna go ahead and sit right back there. I'd rather not lose Wigmar, if we can help it. Almost. There we go. Pillow's now free to move up. Schmelly, you do need to retreat. Ooh. Man. they firing with, actually? Hold on. That one's on 36% chance. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I know it. It's just, not exactly a high chance for them to hit. For them to be landing all of these. We can go ahead and save Wigmar, though, since he'll be retreating. Since we freed Pillow. Omar, you just have to push up here. And we'll lock him in so he can't move. Now, hopefully they don't just shoot him as he runs away. Okay, good. Let's see. He can't quite reach him. He can reach this guy, though. There we go. Go ahead and lock in that archer there with Baruch. Just get some on him. Well, Wigmar, you're still too low, so I'm not sending you back in. Something could sneeze on you at 3 health there. Okay. Let's see. He's got pierced arm muscles. Black Fairy, time to get into the fray. Well. Leave Omar there for a second. You know what, Heroic? Rather than attacking, call him over. Okay. Good. Not so good. Okay, so Omar now needs to retreat. Okay, good. Winrick, I don't want to die, but isn't it? I won't be too hurt if he does. Good. That's a death right there. Yeah, Omar. You can't quite get far enough to guarantee it, at least. Hopefully you don't die. Should've probably taunted there thinking about it. As long as he doesn't land the shot. Okay. I was expecting that to happen. Wait a second. I may be able to free him. Or if nothing else, we'll do this. Come on. Let's get this. Black Freya, I need a good hit here. Or, hold on. Ah. Well, he was struck down, so he's not dead yet. Omar is going to keep running. Come on, Pillow, there you go. That helps a lot, actually. Bleeding men, but we're at least not dead yet. Ooh. Maybe I spoke too soon. Ah. And sorry, Pillow. Probably not. This will probably be the start of a new run here. To be fair, I made a lot of mistakes. Like, well, taking this fight when I should have just waited to fully recover here. I may be able to since I got some people out. But it's not going to be pretty. To be fair, the misses haven't exactly helped either. Well, Pillow just finally got finished off here. You're holding to the last, right here. Ow. I was hoping to get in and, cut him off. You may survive. I'd have to initiate a retreat here to get these guys out. Do you think coupled injured brothers could take on one brigand marksman who's determined to kill him? Let's see how it goes first. As long as he doesn't land too many hits here. You've still got good melee defense. Your range defense is the worrying part since we got this guy right here. Well, Heroic, you held him off. Man. Ripped indeed. Some of that was bad plays on my part. Some of that was just awful rolls. We still have a few men. We may be able to recover it. Sure. That works for me. Oh, are the undead gonna catch up with us? Let's see, do we still at least have all the named gear? We do. Partially all the misses. We had a few high roll misses, that kind of caused it to spiral at the start. That and taking the fight while we were too injured anyways. I should have waited till we got either a few more men or recovered a little bit more. Also, the high rolls from the marksman at the start kind of ruined it too. That did cause us to take a few deaths early. And the morale penalty kind of spiraled it out of control there. Also fair, we did lose our gunners. So, real quick. Let's start a new company. I may do, or just see off stream if I could recover that one. Also true. Well, we had the banner. They got sniped, Hardy. Very early. So they had to back off. We got out there, but we didn't have a person with rally, though. So what campaign should we do? Well, yeah, we literally had both our ranged units die right before then, too. So we couldn't force them to advance out of position either. We could get well, I know you said Cadian Guardsmen, Hardy, but, what about Chaos Guardsmen? Those are the same, right? We could go Anatomist here, which is a rough start, but can be quite hilarious later on. We could. Or do we take, Manhunters for that? Since, you know, we have to replenish numbers if we're the Cadian Guardsmen. We'll try Manhunters for it. We'll have our ranged guys in the back be the, you know, actual guard, and then we've got the convicts up front who are, gonna be sent out. How's that sound? And we'll have one commissar leading the charge. Because that's a nice in-between, between peasant militia and that. That would also be funny. Yeah, I think we'll go with Manhunters rather than peasant militia, just because I've actually never done Manhunters. And we can still kind of keep to the same theme. And do we... Do we just go with the guard? Alright. Dockville cultists are a very interesting faction. You actually play as a bunch of cultists who every now and then have to make a sacrifice to Dockville. Where is it? I know it's in here somewhere. There it is. That's the only true one we can go with for a run like this. Now, what is the guard holding off? Are we holding off orcs? Are we holding off the undead and the forces of chaos? Or are we holding off the random traitors? And that one would be like nobles or holy war. I think if we're doing this, it's fitting to have an enemy that never, True. Let's do this. This one could be funny. Noble at war with permanent destruction is kind of awful, but yeah, we'll go with expert, Iron Man, and high starting funds. just do beginner economy since it's a little bit nicer at the start. The only thing with undead is I would not be turning on permanent destruction. The issue with undead is they attack everything at once. Orcs kind of do as well, but you can kind of deal with them a little bit easier with permanent destruction as the first crisis. It'll be random after the first. Actually, we start with pretty high starting funds looking at it. Aw, no cannon right at the start. Good prices on spices. Ah, we can maybe make some money already. Alright. We have no gear, so I won't be doing that just yet. But let's see, what did we get? The Stoic. Also, another funny thing. If you've ever heard the song Where There's a Whip, There's a Way, that's essentially this run in a nutshell at this point. Real quick, let me quickly do this so you guys can fully read this as well. One moment. Remind your indebted who their master is by giving them a good old whipping, so that they give up all up to and including their very life. We can start naming immediately if you guys want. I was going to do it after we get a few recruits we're going to be keeping. If anything, just pick out what... Ooh. We have a mammoth right here of an indebted. Already. This guy, the Learned, he's actually going to be kept in the back. He's going to be kept out of harm's way. The Beggar's not horrible. The only issue with him is his resolve, but we can fix that with some finagling. But that's actually a really good start, because since he has Iron Lungs, he will be a much better person as a whole. Okay. So we'll make you a ranged character, whichever one we find first that fits that archetype. Let's see what we got for recruits, actually. It would be funny to hire this guy right at the start if we could make it happen. I have an idea of how to do that, maybe. Oh. Oh, that allows us to keep track of everything. Picked the fight at the wrong time that I probably shouldn't. We picked a fight with 14 bandits while we were not in a great position. We'll go ahead and take that. Yeah, just a little bit. We held out strong. But it just wasn't quite enough. I believe we can take all this and run it up. Let's see. Is there a good place to sell nearby? Not nearby. Ooh, hold on. Where's the nearest port? Right here. We'll take a contract up here. One second, let me start that up real quick. These will I need to add the time. These will just be a 1 minute for the ads. Give me 1 second to update it. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how to set that up automatically, so I do have to do it manually. And don't worry, you guys. He can't truly bully you like some people may allow. There's an hour in between each one of those. I didn't want it set up to where someone, or like, I would either have to set the price higher, or something like that. Let's see, what's our first contract here? Secure an abandoned cemetery. Alright. We won't get anything from this village for the spices and everything. Actually, we could just run across right here. Hold on. Because there's this encampment right here, or the bank right there, we can just run over. We don't even have to pay for the harbor. And we'll look for a contract while we're running over to make some profit. Hopefully. I could accept that. Hold on. Where's that go? Up here. What's right next to it? Okay. We won't do that one just yet. We'll head here and sell first. Now let's see if this actually pays off. Because we don't have any relations to help get good trade prices. We'll take the bonds of friendship as the first goal. May have to hold on to those. Secure the wheat fields. Abandoned cemetery. We'll take this one. This will get us to our next contract and give us a little bit of cash initially. Let's see. What are we at? 290, so I don't want to spend anything just yet. But I actually kind of want to head north. And go fight some barbarian thralls, in fact. They normally pay a little bit better than standard bandits. And, they also don't wear armor. So we're in equal playing field right now. Or an equal playing field right now. Yeah, the more we do these, like, small contracts, the more these spices and that will be worth. That place was rebuilding, which is, I'm pretty sure, why we weren't getting great prices, in fact. Perfect. These are always nice. Get some free money. Because we're just doing a retrieval mission, currently. Because, oh, thank you for the reminder, by the way, Pillow, on the hydrate. Ooh, undead. We need to run. Because, sadly, we cannot recruit undead, even though we, are manhunters. We can only recruit human enemies. It would be hilarious if we could, capture, say, like, an orc or something. Sure. Any specific archetype you want for the character? Because or just generally, still like maces as a weapon. Yeah, once we get a few good recruits for everything, we'll be doing that. There we go, high spirits. Now, is there anyone here? Let's try Sorrel. Well, you can stick in the front. What do we have for stuff here? Okay. Oh, hey, look. Free sack. And I'll be trying to name the non-indebted first, because the indebted are likely to end up dying first. There's some slight profits to be made here. And, I mean, these are worth it. I'll also get some more food. True. But they are also limited on what they can accomplish in comparison. Because, remember, they are stuck at level 7. And I'm also wanting to head up to try and get some wild men here. Oh, well, hold on. True. We have 2,000. I'm gonna go ahead and... Well, first I should do this. I would actually like that contract. And Siegfried, I have a good feeling about you. My feelings were lied to. You're not an archer. You're a bannerman in disguise. Potentially. He may still turn out to be an archer. And what the heck, we'll also hire Gisbert. Well, he has a lot of bonus stats, but he's not very good otherwise. We'll send him to the front. And we'll take this contract here to continue heading north. This will also give us a little bit of extra security, and maybe we can get a fight that we can actually win here. Ooh. Siegfried the Northerner sidles right up next to you. He's gnawing on some broom straw and twisted as he talks. We're going cow tipping here. And he gained a max fatigue point for it. As well as we got a good mood. Who do we... First off, I should be checking gear. That is important right now. This is actually kind of cheap. How much do we pay per... Well, actually... Go ahead and do this. And we have a wild man. Nice. A couple of them, actually. I think we're about to have a Wildman thrower or something. We'll see with him how he turns out. But either way, he could actually be a nimble mammoth. Go ahead and give him that and put him in the back line. Let's see. Probably not smart to be spending so much on recruits early. Okay, there we go. And actually, for you, your clothes go to the wild man. And actually, your whip does, too. Because let's see. Exactly. You weren't as bad. We'll keep you. Got a few wildmen there. But yeah, I'll try and get everyone named once we kind of have a better recruit pool. We're almost there already. I also want to make sure... Well, you know what? Here. I have an idea of what we're going to do here. So... Here. Let me... Give me 1 second here. Let's see if we can fit this here. Close enough. I didn't even realize he already had the name, the whip. But let's see. Do I have anyone I'm going to turn into ranged? Realistically. Not yet. And, the reason I'm so hesitant to be naming recruits early, a lot of these people are going to be dead. Since we don't have armor. I would like to come back here later and get a dog or 2. Or 10. Yeah, you are actually going to go up in the front. Because this will actually... Well, that's not horrible, but, well, he's actually not a bad recruit looking at it now. We'll leave him back here. This is well supplied. We've got a bit of crowns to our name now. Well. Jeez. Of course, when I won't ever be able to afford it. We can barely hold on to 1,000 crowns, let alone 6,000. test this guy here real quick. Okay. There's our ranged guy. In fact. Even though his range isn't as good yet, this will help me keep track of him here. We want to keep you. The Stoic here is actually on the chopping block. He's going to rush straight into enemy lines. All right. Heroic Shield the Archer. Well, currently. And the nice part is you actually can still be in melee, too, if we need you to be. Alright. You get to go to the front. I didn't actually look through all these guys fully. That's actually not expensive at all, and that's really good. Again, sadly, I don't think we'll be able to afford it just yet. What's our money at currently? I'll go ahead and preemptively buy these. This will save us money in the long run. Fair enough. There we go. Wait, Sirt? Oh, I think it's a 15-minute cooldown. It shouldn't... I didn't think it'd be on cooldown still, but... that was just to give people a... I'll probably reduce that down to 5. But, that was just to give it to where, like, someone couldn't say pick all the... Or pick a couple names at once and, shut some people out. Here. Alright. Give me 1 second, I'll fix that. Because that... Thinking about it, that doesn't need to be so long. There we go. We'll set it to 5 minutes. And... there we go. Sorry about that. Oh. Oh, fair enough. I forgot about that. So yeah. I'll reduce it down to 5 minutes, or even like 3 eventually, just to where people can do it. Sorry about that. I forgot I could actually refund the points. That was the other reason, is so people don't like spam them out and then not get a name. We kind of need any job at this point, so we'll take that. Also, there's a weaponsmith here. Some javelins early on would not be a bad purchase either. And we have another wild man, who I'm pretty sure I'm going to hire. Let's see. South around the region of Kinmer. While the guard readies its trip to find the Forgotten Fort, a man sidles up next to you. He hands you a note and departs without saying a word. Leave the Forgotten Fort where it be. If you find it, talk to us. Our crowns for your silence. The rulers of Azenstad need not know nothing. Huh. Sounds like someone's trying to keep this place silent. We're gonna do 50 crowns? I don't think so. It's not worth it. Out of our way. We're the guard. We can't be bribed easily. Takes a bit more money than that. Man, that's actually kind of nice. All our keeps are at the very north, by the way. For the most part. That's nice in some ways. It sucks if we have to go down and then back up. But I'm gonna head down and try and get a contract down. Well, actually, we won't be able to get one down there. It's gonna have to be all the way down here. Until we get noble contracts, I'm not gonna stick up there too much. That's orcs. Looking at it. You know, who are these from? Let's see. I'm just glancing over. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we don't want to fight them. They're our entrance to the Southern Kingdom. I'm going to fight with these guys. Well, they're not exactly great either, but if I'm going to raid anyone, it's going to be them. We do not have the forces to take on Brigand... Well, could we take on some Brigand Raiders? Maybe. It is 12 versus 6. Let's see how poorly this goes. Let's see, how... If we do that... I think it'll be fine? I'm gonna move him there. That's also fair. Let's see if we can bait someone down here. And we do have a net on him. So I've got to keep that in mind. Go ahead and move him up there. We do have plenty of clubs. I guess I could stun him to death. If we're lucky enough. Alright. Wait with them. So much for that. Alright. Let's net the guy in armor first. Oh, there's one hit. There we go. Sigurd doing the good work here. Nice. There's another hit. Put in spear wall again. And we will jab him with the pike. We'll go ahead and surround him with expendable people. Ow. We wanted to keep you, right? Kinda. I'm gonna move you there. Okay, that pike user is gonna be a problem. Didn't get the disarm. Unfortunate there. Go ahead and rush him here. Didn't get the stun. Yeah, I was worried about that. Oof. Go ahead and try and clear him out first. Ow. Don't want to advance with him that way. We want to try and get over here. See if maybe we can maneuver around. Yeah, we didn't really care about you. You weren't the good Sigurd here. Let's see. There we go. Nice. Killed him in one shot, Heroic. Doing good so far. Kinda. Kinda not. Going in advance here. Alright. Siegfried. We'll move you here. I want the pike user to go first. For that very reason. fire. Okay, so he's not a indebted. So we can't help there. We can stun him. Sadly, that is our pike user, or fork user. Maybe? Yep, he's running. And he missed. Perfect. Go ahead and move here so we have a safe way to hit. Nice. And he's nearly breaking, and we recover. Get back to work. There we go, we got it. It only cost half the company. And we got paid for it. Nice. And a pipe. We didn't even lose our armor. And the penalty for banditry, you're now indebted to us. Who do we got here? Someone who's afraid of orcs. So that automatically puts you on the front here. What's our ratio? Yeah. We're gonna have to head back down south and get more indebted. But we already got a pike. That's a huge upgrade already. And that does allow us to safely level up some people. So, let's go ahead and equip everyone. You just get a standard spear and some basic armor. And you can have a spear. Is there a tavern right here? There is. Alright, let's pay for a round. Help fix everyone's morale. That's free? That's not. So we'll take this. Where is it? Northwest. Where? Oh. It's covered by the clouds. Well, no, we're not quite impoverished just yet. We're just very disgruntled. We need more indebted. So we need to just keep ripping off a few employers here real quick. And by, you know, immediately doing the job, and by getting the item, and then just immediately retreating. Exactly. And hey, your odds are significantly higher if you have a name. It took us till basically the very end of the campaign to even lose the first name for the last one. It's just, honestly, while the Lindworm fight was awful, I should not have taken that Hexen fight in the last save. The fact we immediately lost Rig to Blackfree there. That was awful. I should have been much more conscious of that and realized with the type of setup we have, it wasn't exactly the best of options. Oh, Galib left. That works. He wasn't one we were keeping. We'll pay for a round at the tavern. That helped. Kinda. Basically cost most of our pay, but hey. Alright, let's just make a quick journey down. That's a nice juicy caravan, but we could not take that even if we wanted to. Hey, Black Free. We ended up having to start a new campaign. Picked a few fights where I shouldn't. Against a few enemy types I shouldn't. Good news. You resulted in the second name death of the save. Courtesy of a Hexen taking control of you turn 1. Next to our gunner. And me forgetting I gave you a cleaver. Well, a two-handed cleaver, I should say. Also, we need some food here. But we're on Manhunters now. So if you have another character, or like another archetype you would like to have the name for, feel free to put in a name. How's it going overall? Let's go ahead and see if we get a delivery maybe down to the south. We'll accept this, but we won't take it. This is actually at a good price. How much is our pay per day? Oh, well, hopefully everything turns out well for you then. Congrats. We'll go ahead and sell some of these wooden clubs here. Let's see, 52 crowns. If we buy that, we'll have just enough for one day. And we'll head right down here. Because those dyes should make us some bank back. As long as this place does not sell dyes. What is this? Nomad Cutthroats. We are not quite in a place I'm feeling comfortable with this, but... we'll see. Who's got the better melee defense out of you two? You, so you get the shield. Yeah, congrats, dude. Like I said, hopefully everything goes well for you there. We can at least get on the high ground here, too. Hopefully. And what we'll do is we will back up here, since we didn't get a good setup here. And we're all already breaking. Hopefully we don't have anyone quitting the company very soon here. Luckily, they can't make it to us immediately. Let's see. Already breaking, so actually, we can... no. You do not. But what I can do is kill a few of these guys and retreat. And that will allow us to have a little bit easier fight going in. So say, like, for instance, you were to snipe someone, we could immediately retreat. It would hurt our morale, which is dangerously low. But it will also allow us to, like, weaken these guys a little bit. We'll go ahead and move him there. Actually, well, we'll wait there. It's because you're retreating from combat. Retreating from combat as a whole hurts morale. Because there's no... You can do hit and run. It's not necessarily an intended feature. I think. Who knows? It could be. We'll go ahead and do a spear wall right there. Didn't get that stab, sadly. Going to move here and spear wall, so they can't surround us a little bit. Not the best place to do it, but hey. We don't have great chances there. What about here? Not really. So what we'll do is this, and just hope for the best. Nope. Go ahead and spear wall there. Move here and spear wall. And hope no one can make it in. Like that. And we'll move him in position to get out here. That's unfortunate. I was a little bit worried about that. Yep, and that's why. One moment. Let me see if maybe we can free him real quick. What's his chance to hit? 30. Didn't get it. Yep, and that's what I was worried about. Luckily, you're already on the tile. I think we just lost our pike, but... Yep. Oh, that sucks. That's probably going to be a reset here, because these guys are going to run, or leave the company. We'll see. I should have been watching the amount of indebted I have first. Yeah. Well. Already called it quits. He knows a lost cause when he sees one. To be fair, I kind of screwed it at the start. I should have gotten a lot more indebted here. Yeah. Here. We'll go ahead and reset that. Everyone who requested a character name, don't worry about re-requesting it. We'll do it again in the next one. We'll just redo Manhunters here. Rename it the Guard again. And we'll go right back in. As always, I'm only leaving this on beginner again, just because it makes it a little bit easier at the start. It allows me to pull a few shenanigans early on, if I get something especially nice. Yeah, I haven't ever played it either. That's why I'm trying it right now for this, because Hardy recommended we could do, like, Peasant Militia with, like, a bunch of cannons, essentially as the guardsmen from, like, the Cadian Guard. And I thought, well, I've never tried Manhunters. They would also work for the theme. So, thought I might as well try it. Also, we could get a Quaddle Dagger right offhand, but that would not be smart. Probably. No cannon right off rip. Unfortunate. Pricey spices and that. Alright, let's actually do this proper, though. Let's see. We got a cheap scimitar here. That would be a good upgrade early on, since we have the money. But first, I need to hire some indebted. If we have a single indebted to hire. Man, how's the Southern Kingdoms run out of indebted? Let's see what we got to start with here. Okay. You go to the back. You're actually decent. Not horrible. Also not horrible. Ooh. Lucky plus some extra resolve. Thrower melee hybrid, maybe. For an indebted. I don't know if the indebted really have the points for it. Ooh. This really sucks. But he could potentially be pretty good pretty quick. He's kind of got low stats overall. So I'm not quite sure with him, and... So some okay indebted here. We'll kind of save him towards the back. And we'll do that. Let's also go ahead and equip our net here. What's our first contract? Hunt down what terrorizes? No, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a cheap helmet, a dagger just to give someone. We maybe start peeling some armor. A scimitar early would be pretty good, because that would be a decent weapon for someone. And that is lower price than normal. Also, we should grab just some basic armor for someone. So we'll do that. And what's our layout here? Sadly, no port arena. Ooh, we got a huge amount of wilderness up there. Interesting. An odd layout, actually. That huge part right there is going to be a little bit of a pain for getting up into the north, but that all depends on what's actually up there. 7 of these guys. I'll go ahead and give him the slightly better... Actually, no, it's not better armor. We'll give him some actual armor, though. And we'll give you the dagger for now. Let's see if I can maybe do something here. Because if we can get them to follow us back and get the the city guards here involved, we may be able to get some early money. Let's make sure they stay aggroed to us. Yeah, there's the regiment. That should be close enough. It's not. We would have seen them in the combat report there. But I know what we can do. Hold on, I saw that. Let's just slow them down a little bit here. Actually, that works. As you can see, the flag is right there. They're involved. And now we got a cannon on our side. So you get to see the mortars for the first time, and why I hate picking fights with the Southern Kingdoms here. Alright, let's go ahead and advance a little bit because we do need to get some hits in. Also, that guy has good armor. Sadly, we don't have any ranged weapons to even have a chance of killing him. They're gonna hold their ground. Weird. We're willing to sacrifice him. Yeah, that's gonna be funny in a moment here. Hopefully they don't friendly fire us with that, though. The Southern Kingdoms takes the concept of friendly fire as just accepted losses. We'll move our whip guy up here since he can get some hits in. And we'll move up here with him. And they're just gonna sit on it. Oh, it won't be minor. Just give it a second here. I guarantee you the city guard's gonna move all over here in a moment and get themselves blown up. Which, it's unfortunate I can't pick up their spear. Oh, really? I didn't even realize that. I try not to look at viewer counts for the most part. That's awesome. Glad so many people are enjoying this. Let's see. Can we reach them? No, but we can move up one. We'll be able to reach them. There we go. We got our hit there. We at least got something. As I said, they're going to try and rush in there. Potentially. Alright. And that's generally what happens. It didn't do too much damage, but as you can see, morale-wise, it absolutely screwed them. Go ahead and circle around here. And he's gonna load another shell in. Alright. Let's go ahead and get right here. A little risky. He could technically kill us very easily. But there we go. Alright. Go to move here and stun him if we can. Nope. I guess they're saying no retreating. That mortar round probably cost the city more than that single guy would, in all honesty. Okay, at least get the hits here. So we at least get some XP if nothing else. I don't think we'll get any of the weapons or anything. But we at least get something out of participating here. Yeah. And the last guy's retreating, so actually I should just call it here. End the round, and it will ask us if it's over. And we may actually get a nomad here. As a conscript for us. Let's see. If we do that, that was still worth it. Yes. Okay. So we can do that for easy recruits, if needed. Good to know. Go ahead and take your club armor. Yeah, of course you're disloyal. That's to no one's surprise. And let's head to Hazif. Or Hazif. There's a seat. Or no, that's not Seatens. But yeah, we can technically use the city guard to help increase our numbers. Just a little bit. To be fair, the guy was not exactly great. So he I guess the city guard didn't want him as an indebted. But we're kind of at the point where we're beggars, so we can't really be choosers here. Rudwan, you know what? I got a good feeling about you. And it was a very good feeling. There we go. An actual good indebted. Yeah, just a little bit of fodder for us. Some of these guys will actually be potential full recruits, like this guy. There's one ranged bro, potentially. Let's see. We have 7 indebted, so we can accept a few actual people. But first I should look and see what can we get a hold of here. Well, if I can get 3,000, there's our first cannon. Ooh. That would be good early on. Let's see, how much do those normally cost? Those normally cost 900, so we're getting a 300 discount. That's a tier 2 spear. So let's go ahead and grab that. We'll grab another net too. We'll grab some cheap clothes. A few hats for people. And there we go. All right. And let's see, what's your range starting? Not great. Anyone actually got half decent ranged? Not really. 40 being the highest isn't too good. So who are we keeping? Who needs this armor first? You will get this. I guess we are probably keeping you. And we'll keep him. There we go. And actually, who has the dagger? You do. But as long as he survives, by the way, Heroic, that can be your character if you want. Since you did say you still want it, or like you did want a ranged character, and well, he may turn out well. Because let's see. Not the worst resolve. 3-star ranged will make him at least decent. And good fatigue. So yeah, for an indebted, he'll be a decent ranged character. He can at least hold a good cannon. If nothing else. Form bonds of friendship, that's the easier of the two. And actually, we'll go up here. This will be a good spot for getting money, potentially. I'm actually happy about that spear. Those spears are really good early on. Because they're equivalent to a boar spear, but you get a nice piercing attack. Or like a cannon attack, essentially. On the bottom. Alright. Follow the tracks. We can probably do that one. May do that secure cemetery. And we'll do the caravan after. Yeah, expensive stuff here. No one's surprised because they're terrorized. So we'll do follow the tracks first. And we can take up to 16 people in. Let's see, that is mini brigand thugs. Yeah, this will be easy. Hopefully. All depends on if we actually hit. And I'll be looking for a cheap ranged weapon pretty soon here. Ooh. Put you in the high ground. Go ahead and have him take it for a second. That way no one can advance onto it. Gonna put him there. Yeah, you can't spear wall with these, but you get this. Ignite. Which is pretty good. It's supposed to recharge after battle. I haven't had much luck with that. I don't know if that's a bug. So we'll see if that actually recharges like it's supposed to. We'll go ahead and net this guy to help out. Go ahead and just get the whip there. Go ahead and try and slash away. Wish we could designate to go through there. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to. I know that. It's just I will sometimes have them not do it for some reason or another. Go ahead and put him there. And we'll go ahead and net him. We'll move him off the high ground so our whip user can get into place there. Somehow they have the initiative lead on us. I guess I shouldn't have put him right there. Let's see, was he actually important? Not really. Okay. He was only mildly good. Go ahead and do that. Well. Like I said, if we can hit. There we go. see. Chances of hitting aren't great there, so we'll go with this guy. And we'll go ahead and use this. There we go. And that did hurt both of them pretty good. Let's see. Go ahead and recover him real quick. Nice, we got the stun there. Rashid. Hopefully he survives. I guess I jinxed it. Nice. And good, we got a pierced hand right here. Go ahead and help with this. There we go. We want to send these guys over to help him. 'Cause yeah, he'll be able to wrap up here. Yeah, I was hoping he would get targeted first. Come on. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Good. Almost. Not quite able to finish him. There we go. And there. So sadly, we lost, you know, 2 people. He had just joined the company. Got some armor back. Not much. We'll definitely take that one. That's actually a good deal for us. Sadly, we did not get a recruit there. How are we doing on Indebted? 5 Indebted and 2 Manhunters. Oh, we did lose our guy who was going to be a ranged character. Rip. Well. Can't say I'm surprised at this point. Should grab some cheap javelins, I guess. He's too expensive for us because he's got a crossbow, but that would have been nice. We'll hire Raban there. Gotta keep our numbers up. And Raban is actually very good. His morale is almost already set. Even though he's not the... Well, actually, we won't give it to him. We'll give you the javelins. And we'll give him the whip, so he can level up. And we'll give him a shield so he can maybe stay alive a little bit longer. And this is technically a better headpiece for you. Okay, it did reload. Good. Very good. Let's see. Yeah, these are equivalent, so I won't be giving him anything different there. Go ahead and sell that hand axe and the cleaver. I'm not going to repair those anyways. It's not very worth it. And we'll spend 60 on each of those. And actually get some half-decent armor. To maybe keep someone alive. And we'll go ahead and upgrade their wooden clubs to some metal ones here. And back we go. That will hurt our relations here, but that was enough money on a low-paying contract that I feel like that might be worth it right now. Or I should have bought some food back there, because this is going to be a little bit more expensive. We'll just grab the grain. Oh. We can do this. Do need to check and see if there's a few more indebted down here. And we may get some cheap tools down there. Well, cheaper than what we'll get there. So let's see. Freaking thugs and raiders. What do they have? This is probably not going to go in our favor. Yeah, especially... We'll call a retreat here. That's not really going to go in our favor since we have even numbers and some of our people are injured. And the reason I say that is they have a decent amount of shields there. I was actually hoping that the raiders would have two-handed weapons, since they're going to kill our people anyways. I would rather them only get one attack. And the only one out of the raiders who had that was the guy with the Guten Dog, which, or Guten Tag. However you're supposed to say that. I can't remember right offhand. That has an extra 20% chance to hit, like a spear. So that'll basically guarantee someone's death every hit. More than likely. So we'll just go ahead and take the morale hit and continue down for now. And if they follow us down here, we can maybe get one of those. Alright, what do you have for us? Caravan. I'm actually fine with the caravan here. It'll pay for our food, but also this is a southern caravan. So it's a little bit safer for us. Let's see, do they have the same loadout? They do not. And there we go. That's still not great, but that's a little bit better. Especially since we have backup here in the form of these two. We do not want to engage him on the high ground. We'll gang up on this guy. And good, the caravan guards are going for him. At least partially. Nice, we got the disarm. We'll wait till we surround him fully. It's kind of not a great idea to move here with him. Ah, we didn't get the stun. We did get the hit at least, but... Gonna move there. We don't want him to engage us properly. There we go. And what we'll do is we're gonna net him so he doesn't go first. And we'll have him just run around and try and distract them for a second. And we get the stun. We did not. But we should get our turn first. Nice. And that's what I figured would happen. That's why I was fine with him moving there. We can fix him in a moment. Good thing we disarmed him. No stun there. He's probably dead. But we can at least try something here. Get back to work. Should have actually had him do it real quick. Did not get the stun. We got that stun though. Good. That allows us to actually use our javelins there. Let's see. Move right here so we have a bit more range to work with. And we'll go ahead and hit him and move back one. It's kind of nice that the military pit guy went on him, actually, since he's less useful against flesh and more useful against armor. And also, it's good he got off high ground. We'll let the caravan guards move in first. Partially because of that. Well, at least we broke him. Unfortunate. No stun, so he's probably dead. He's got the hit there. And that's the other thing. Indebted will always die when they're down. I forgot to mention that part. That's the other thing with that. Which the surgeon may fix, actually, thinking about it. I'm not sure how that interacts with the surgeon bonus. Well. Didn't get any luck there with the road. Wasn't a very high chance to hit there, but... Ooh, nice. We get a decap with a Bonnie here. There we go. And we'll go in and advance. And you don't have a backup weapon. Okay. We're going to try and surround him as much as possible. And try and bring down his morale. Alright. And this is the other reason why we're waiting to name some of these. Just so people don't get named and immediately die. Take him as a indebted. Another decent one. Also, everyone got a level up, so let's see. Well, they're indebted, and they're guaranteed to die if they go down. Go ahead and try and fix some of their resolves. To be fair, that first level up is the biggest point for us, though. Take Colossus on everyone we can. Fix his resolve a little bit. That's what I was curious about. It'll still be nice because our manhunters will not go down. So I'm still gonna probably end up grabbing it. We'll take that fatigue there. Gotta have that heroic death, right? Okay, so too few indebted, so we will have to hire an indebted when we get there. You know what? Let's go ahead. Since we have a few people who have at least made it to level 1. We don't have a rank. Well, yeah. Let's see. If we don't have any range characters, he's our closest one. And he's not going to be one because he has melee and melee defense. Alright. So we'll have to wait to name one for you, Heroic. But like I said, you get first dibs on ranged ones. No, he held the line. The heroic shield part was not fake. He held it to the very last second. As we see a couple hyenas just go fleeing for their lives. Alright, let's pick up an indebted here. Again, a heavy shortage of indebted. I guess they may not have had a chance to restock their supply. We'll grab the net. Gonna go ahead and sell that. Take the knife. Yeah, you were. That's the funny part. There we go. We'll at least get some shields. I'm gonna sell this, because I'm not gonna use that. Well, you see, they couldn't hit you early enough. They had to shoot you, so it took a little bit longer. Let's see. We have enough, I'm gonna go ahead and buy the tools. Even though I'm gonna have to hire an indebted. That'll be a good purchase. And we'll just head back here. Because I forgot to... It was nighttime, so I didn't get to check our supply of recruits here. But yeah, everyone, feel free to use the channel point redeem to set up a list of names so I can pull from. If you have a preferred playstyle, feel free to list it with that. That'll, and like, in a queue, basically, we'll have people take those slots. And it's a cheap channel point redeem, so don't worry about, like, not having enough. Hopefully. But, I mean, hey. Let's see. I can always lower it a little bit more for people if they need it. We just need to hire whoever at this point. Another decent one. Real quick. We really don't want you to die. So we'll go ahead and do this. And we don't want you to go down either, though. You're a manhunter, you're not guaranteed dead. Let's go ahead and arm him. Get our net for guy here. He's also not bad. So we'll go ahead with that. And how much do I need for another hire? It's a bit much, but I can maybe get it here. Because let's see. Oh, we have just enough. So that can actually wait a second. What was this? Hunt down what terrorizes. We're not in a great place to do. So we'll head back up here now that we have the Indebted. And try and get another decent contract. Let's see. Wait. That's a few slingers, so what we'll do... try and get another free Indebted here. There we go. Actually getting some pretty good recruits overall, though. Let's see. Yeah, they're gonna run all the way up here. So we'll do the same, and we'll run in a line with them. Not gonna let them do all the work. Just most of it. Go ahead and move you right here. Nice. This Manhunters are definitely a slower start than I was expecting, in all honesty. I was expecting them to maybe go a bit bigger, but then again, having to play around the Indebted mechanic is kind of slowing us down early on. Because it's actually forcing us to hire, rather than letting us choose. And the guarantee that Indebted will die is a little bit, more we do need to keep people alive guaranteed. Let's see. They're not going to advance at all. Interesting. Also, I'm happy the gunners are not moving up. Alright. We can definitely do a spear duelist. We'll go to move up here. There's the first death. On their end, I should say. Luckily, not ours. He kind of just defeated the spear wall for us. Nice. He just gave up his comrade's spear wall for free. And is gonna die for it, too, it looks like. And that's why I hate fighting alongside gunners sometimes. Remember when I said friendly fire is just accepted losses? Here's your proof. Go ahead and try for this guy here. Nice. What about him? No, but we can return to friendly fire. Aww. I was hoping to finish him off myself. There we go. We got him to flee. Let's see. Well, I mean, to be fair, he shot them too. We're actually getting some decent kills in here, so we may get a good portion of the loot. Let's see, where's... We can actually... Oh, nope, we can't hit him. Unfortunate. So we'll move over here. Go ahead and try and go for the stun. Kind of happy all these guys are moving up here. And let's see. There we go. Getting a few more kills here. And at least, we haven't had a single death yet. Cannoneers may change that, though. Some of them have not shot yet. Okay. He almost died, but not quite. Ooh. Our whip user can finish this off here. There we go. A few more level ups and some money this time. And did we get an indebted? Yes, we did. We keep getting people with melee and melee defense stars. Yes. I have studied coding, and I do a bit of IT. Overall. So, that's normally what I end up doing. Now, I won't say I'm the best coder, but I at least know how to do some stuff with it. And problem solve and stuff like that. Let's see. We'll give him the slightly better helmet. And we'll see from here. Generally, I like to, what's it called? I would say I like to, code using Python, like, for the language at least, a bit more on the, like, for Python and that, but, I'd like coding a bit of applications and such. Haven't done anything major with it. Like I said, I've mainly studied it. I haven't actually used it professionally or anything. But, I mean, not the worst at it, I would, well, can't say for sure, but still. Yeah, I like to try and, at least, if nothing else, figure out how applications work. Otherwise, I would say there's not, like, a specific way I like to. Let's see, who are we gonna keep first? You already have good armor, so we'll give you some good armor. And you'll get this armor. Well, actually, no, that's not any better. Okay. And... we'll leave him there. Yes, that was originally what I've looked at, and I have kind of looked at how to do it. I just have not attempted to yet. I may actually in the future. If I feel confident enough with it. And feel like I get to a point where at least I would find it acceptable. Originally, that was my original... well, original. That was originally what I was looking at, or into coding for, funnily enough. Let's see. Yes. My only, like, hesitancy with actually doing it, you know, professionally is not had enough experience overall, I would say. And, didn't quite want to shell out the money to get the degree for it, so I'm mainly self-taught, for the most part. That's why I said I'm not quite sure where I'd say I'd place with my actual knowledge in coding. I know how to do some stuff, but haven't quite had the time either to, like, sit down and try and make something expansive with it. True. And that's what I've kind of been looking into more. I need to actually sit down and actually figure out the exact coding used for everything. Like for some of the bots and that, and maybe tweak them a little bit more to my liking. If I can. Let's see, what do we got here? Drive off brigands, we can probably do that. First, I'm going to wait till daytime, see if we get any recruits. Not really. So, we'll just go ahead and do this. And let's see. So, Hardy, you said you wanted to be a spirit duelist. Let's see. We only get 7 points. So, with student, we can barely... honestly, at least starting out, I would probably end up making more tactics game or like turn-based. Either that or a dungeon crawler, I would say, would be the two I'd be most interested in. Dungeon crawlers especially always hold a special place for me. There's some, actually, the first games I ended up ever playing, technically. Let's see here. At least as far as I can remember. Yes. So... when I say tactics, I mean, like, either this game or, like, your Final Fantasy Tactics style games. Those are, honestly, some of the games I've played the most of throughout, like, all the years I've played. And, let's see, where is that brigand hideout? Real quick, I guess, we do have some people. He's an actual hire. You know what? Let's see. I'm trying to look here and see which one I would make a spirit duelist out of these. Real quick. You know, that would probably be how I'd end up making my first game overall, is doing something like that. Nice, simple on the aesthetic, since I'm not an artist by any means. At least I haven't. To be fair, I haven't tried to draw anything super often, but that would probably end up being at least the beginning aesthetic for something. Oh, I would probably make you a spear duelist, if anything. So you know what? Hardy. We'll name this one. Let's see. By the way, Shield, do you still want the original naming character style? If so, like I said, you'll get the first pick of the ranged characters when we finally find one. Actually, you know what? We can probably fit the full name here. Okay. I just wanted to make sure, rather than just assuming. Yep, that fit just barely. Good. And a good thing, Hardy, when you get a little bit better at frontlining, we already got a spear lined up for you. But since you're going to be a spear duelist, you did need to be an actual hire and not an indebted. This may be a bit much, especially for the price we're doing this for. We have 8 people. Luckily, we don't have to pay the indebted. Oh. Oh, this is doable. Okay. This is gonna suck because someone's gonna take an arrow. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm saying like as a holdover until we can get like a boar spear. You know what? We're running this way. He's just retreating. He's kind of... Of course he got headshot, actually, looking at it. I can't even say I'm surprised. We're moving this way, that way we can get to the high ground first before advancing on the bow user. There. And we'll move you into the bushes, actually, so you can't be shot. Because it looks like we can get over here and have a little bit more luck. We'll wait with him. He is going to eventually advance. But we want to... what's it called? We want to get the archer dealt with first. We'll actually wait with him. And him. That way the archer can't shoot this guy here as easily. Or shoot you, Hardy, actually. Since that is your character. Yes, you can rejoin the character. If your character dies, you can get another named. If we have an absolute excess of characters, which we might in Manhunters, you can also potentially have 2 characters named. Depending on how long it goes without us naming someone. I'm not going to hold like any heavy restrictions right now for that. Go to move you here. Alright. Get Hardy to the high ground. We can actually threaten them with ranged here. So That may result in us being able to force them to advance. Nice. Let's see. If I advance here... We'll wait a turn before we advance with him. I'm going to move you over there, Hassan. We'll move him here. Well, it's a good thing I'm not naming people early then. Okay, we can't net just yet, so we'll wait with him. Oh, no, we can't wait. Okay. He'll advance over here. Okay. Ow. I was hoping to defeat the spear wall there. Strange weapons, you say? May have some ideas for that. Let's see if we can maybe... And we got a hit there.
Ugh.
Dang it. That's gonna suck. Trying to defeat that. Going to advance over here. Okay, good. There we go. We got around the spear wall here. Took a headshot for it, though. What we'll do is we're gonna net him. Because I want to get rid of him quickly. And that's actually fine. I was kind of hoping he would move somewhere like that. Because now he's put himself out of position. Go ahead and net. Net you. We'll wait a second there. Ooh, I would like that. Very much so. Good. He took the low ground. And he's dead. And he's almost dead. Good. Go ahead and do that. So we can free up a slot to move him here. Or not. That works. Let's see. That archer is probably going to still take a shot at him, so we'll back up a little bit. In fact, since I haven't been able to deal with it. Ooh, good. Unfortunate. There we go. We'll wait with the second whip. That's not going to be close enough. Don't want to go into low ground. That will give the archer just a little bit of extra chance to hit us. Go ahead and do that. Have Abani here finish him off. And surround him, maybe? Maybe not. Okay. Hopefully he won't get his turn soon. Or at all. There we go. And actually, since he's... I keep being indecisive with him because he's one headshot away from death. That was... San. Well... So much for him. Nice. There we go. Yeah, we got one hit there, and we freed him up to be shot at with a sling. Nice headshot. Party. Go ahead and stab him once. There we go. Good misses there. Radwan can try and finish him off there. No break, but that's fine. Just wait with him. Actually, put you all the way up here. And get the surround on him. Alright. Finish him off. Abani? Not quite. Let's feed you a kill, Hardy. If we can. There we go. Well, Hassan died, but, we got some decent stuff. That wasn't too bad of a fight. Take him as an indebted. Ooh, finally. Someone we can potentially make range. And... He's not going to be a best ranged character, but he'll be decent. So for now, we'll give him javelins and a shield with a backup of a... Give him a dagger backup so he doesn't have any extra fatigue penalties. Malakir. Well, you need that resolve up. And Colossus, so you're not getting injured as much. All the indebted are going to get Colossus. There we go. Radwan, because we're going to be keeping you around, let's go ahead and give you student. You're in good armor anyways. And actually, he's going to be moved up to the front a little bit. But I'm going to give it just a little bit shield. And then we can name him. I just want to get the first, like, 1 or 2... Realistically, just the first level. We can go ahead and name him, actually. If he dies, we'll just... Unless someone else requested a name for a ranged character, we'll name a new one. And this is another cheap pole arm. I am in need of pole arms. How much food are we going through? I do need some more food. It's kind of pricey, but that'll end up being fine. Sell the wooden clubs. We'll keep this for now. I don't have any arrows to make use of it, but... Well, he actually will probably end up being a ranged character, but... Actually, since you're going to be ranged... Yeah, the Indebteds are a little weird. That's definitely taking some getting used to in some ways. Not bad, though. The fact we can constantly get hires, and we keep actually getting good hires out of it. Because everyone has had melee and melee defense stars for the most part. He did not, but he started with extra melee defense and experience gain, which, since we have a polearm now, I'm going to give that to him. And he will get the scimitar. Let's see. Party will give a dagger as a backup. He's already got one. And we'll give you a dagger as a backup. We already gave you one. Go ahead and do that. Let's see. He gets dagger as a backup. We need to start peeling armor. We'll give you a sword. Oh wait, that's not gonna have contracts. Man. Kinda having to go far here to just find a contract. We'll go over here. And you know what? Give me 1 second, everyone. We'll run a quick ad while I'm gone. This will be a 2-minute one. And I'll be right back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. And, Philo, the ad was shorter just because I'm not sure the length I want to run those at. For now. Also, I thought I'd be gone slightly longer. Let me make sure I'm not doing anything early. And it's about... Okay, we got 30 more seconds. But yeah, I thought I'd be slightly longer with that one. I should pick up some tools, right? Well, we don't have the money for tools. How much? I do have everything fully repaired, so I guess that there's that. I'm gonna leave you with the whip a little bit longer, and if we get some good armor, I'm giving you the Guten Dog as a way to What, shocked by the ad? Let's see here. We're kind of hurting on money, so I'm probably gonna have to take that. Go ahead and sell one more of the maces. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take this. Let's let's see, southwest, near the region of Sunderland. So it should be. Oh, we got another offer to keep it quiet. And what, shocked at the money now? That we actually have some, currently? Because trust me, I am. There we go. And that is a graveyard with a necromancer. Can we turn a necromancer into an indebted? Is my question. He's technically alive. Yeah, that's not enough. It has to be like double the contract's value for me to consider it. Exactly. He's potentially pretty good. That is not a expensive swordmaster here, looking at it. For a level 3 swordmaster, he is actually very cheap. I'm gonna try and get him. I probably won't, but that will be an amazing hire if we can keep him alive. What was the armor here? Basically non-existent. Okay. Sadly, there's not many missions over here. We got a keep here. We'll go up here. Alright. What do we have? Drive off brigands. Well, I need money. That's a lot of it. We're going to accept it first. Stuff's kind of expensive here, and there's not much available. No real discounted gear either. I'd hate to have to buy this, but maybe better in the long run. We'll wait. And let me keep track of my indebted numbers. Okay, we do have enough. We do also have enough ammunition and food for a little bit. And we'll probably get a little bit more food here since it's bandits. And it's actually good to attack at night here, even though we don't know what they are. Simply because we don't have to deal with their ranged units as much. And they don't have any, because they're advancing. Okay. We'll go ahead and push up on this guy here while he's alone. So we got paid pretty good for what's essentially a very easy contract. Now, hopefully, we don't have any deaths during this. No guarantees. Oh, there's the ranged unit. It was a slinger. That's why they were advancing. Exactly. Go ahead and injure both there. We'll wait with him for one moment. Ow. get a hit there. There we go. Should probably just have him crack the whip for the most part. Okay, I'm gonna net this guy because he is technically threatening to us. Oh, well. Not bad. Let's see, how injured are you? Why is it not? Where are you? 38. Okay. Crack that whip. Back to work. Actually thinking about, hold on. Let's see. We haven't checked the whip status. What does that do? Oh! Okay. I need to be using this more often. That's how we're supposed to be doing it. Okay. Hold on. Do better. Yeah, I didn't realize it actually buffed him. I thought it worked like a resolve buff and like, what's it called? Resolve and like basically acting as a rally for him. That's actually kind of insane. I kind of want his armor. So we're going to surround him and try for it. Hopefully he doesn't die. Let's go ahead and try. Nope. Oh. You know what? At least he wasn't one of our good indebted. Shouldn't have said anything, though. There we go. Do a little bit of damage there. We'll go ahead and shield wall here. No luck with punctures. There we go. He's fleeing. He's gonna run down. You do have a dagger, Hardy, so we'll run you down too. There we go. Keep shield walling for you. Go ahead and stab away. And you know what? Back to work. Both of you. I see more how we're supposed to do this though. Because those buffs are kind of insane. Because that's essentially equivalent, at least in the melee attack department. Let me see. I want to say, yeah, that's equivalent to almost 4 levels of 3 stars, or like 3 points in melee attack. So that on its own may make this a lot more manageable. There we go. And we'll lock him in to where he can't run. Yeah. It costs way too much stamina, but it also seems to last... Let's see. How... Do we have a... Well, I can read this skill itself for the turn counter. Let's see. It lasts 2 rounds, though. And it's actually only 10 fatigue. So that's actually not bad. All things considered. Let's go ahead and crack the whip there. Since he's a dagger user. Move here. Alright, Hardy. There we go. And just wait out the rest of the turn here. Is he running or is he, There we go. Well, we lost Egil there. Or Egil. Also, we got some tools. Nice. And the bill hook. Didn't get the armor we were looking for, but hey. And we get an indebted. Okay. True. Also true with that. With the AP. You know what? I think a way to do it would be take Berserker, say, take a one-handed, or even on a two-handed user. And sit there and, like, kill someone, whip, right after, to help with that. So who knows? Go ahead and take student on you, since it's going to take you a little longer to level up party. Even with this. And you can have a bill hook and be in the back here. And you will go to the front with a shield. True. Actually, you don't need a whip. Or, like, you don't actually need the whip on hand to do it. That's what I'm noticing. I thought so too at first, but it's just, period, you can do it. Apparently, the character just has a whip on his belt that he can always pull and crack at your people. So you wouldn't even need quick hands, to be honest. Unless you're meaning for duelist for that. Like, for, say, a two-handed into duelist. Ooh, cheat tools. Let's see. Has a better damage range. This has more damage to armor. Go ahead and sell that. I'll sell the hand axe. I'll grab one more set of tools and... How much food do we go through? Yeah, I'm gonna need this. And this is cheaper than normal. We already looked at the hires. Okay. And we'll head up here now. Which... What do we have here? Some... Oh, hold on. There we go. Get a few free meat shields in the form of the caravan there. And we'll let them take the brunt of it. So let's go ahead and back up a little bit. We'll deal with this side first, if anything. Nice, we got some high ground there for a slinger. Go ahead and crack the whip at him. Wait there for one moment, because we want to move him first. Okay, good. We move here. We want them to take the brunt of it because these guys actually have good weapons. Okay, there we go. Good weapons and actually decent armor. This is a little risky, but we'll go ahead and do this. Oh, wait. Whoops. Didn't get that. Oh well. Wait with him. Just in case we can do something. Nice. I was actually hoping for that. I'm gonna move here. That way we can disarm. Move there to get ready to attack. Unfortunate. Shield isn't going to do too much for us, sadly. Oh, now it does. Now that the flail's not in line there. There we go. As long as the merchants are taking the brunt of the attacks. Almost. There we go. I was hoping for the stun again. I was hoping to disarm him and then have him die next, but since we get our turn first, go ahead and do that. At least he's out of throwing axes. Didn't get that hit, sadly. There we go. Go ahead and throw a stone at him. Yeah, the shield the shield wall bonus doesn't get negated, but you don't get as much of a bonus still. That's more the worrying part with that. And let's see, who's nearby? I didn't think that would do that. I didn't think it was quite that low. Well, good to know now, rather than later, and at least that was on a new recruit, even if it was a good one, since that guy had iron lungs. I would have liked to keep him, but, at least we lost him early. We have a better chance if we move. Let's see, right here. There we go. Okay, good. And there we go. Okay, good to know the whip can not only kill, it does do direct health damage. I thought I had noticed that, but wasn't sure. We'll chase down the last guy just to see if we can get to him. Nah, we'll just go ahead with that. The Learned did die there, though. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the Indebted won't be sticking around as much. Kind of burned through them just a little bit. Ooh. Okay, that sucks, but the melee skill initially is not bad. And he does have some melee defense, so let's just go ahead with this setup here. The Stoic can take the lead here. Give him a bit more resolve since people are likely to end up dying. And since he's in the front without a good helmet, we'll give him Steel Brow already. You know what? Yeah. Actually, we're saving more ammo than we are people. We'll go ahead and give him a pole arm, actually. So what I'll do is we'll take that roll, and we will take... We'll take the health roll. That's a little bit better. A little bit luckier roll. And Steel Brow on him. Just in case. Yeah, I can see leveling up people is going to be a little bit of a hassle. He actually has decent enough melee that I'm actually going to give him the flail for a little bit. Okay, at least we didn't lose our good armor that we got early. And how many indebted are we down? Okay. So we'll take another contract up here, and then we'll head back down to the Southern Kingdoms, I think. mean, we need to take anything we can get at this point. Go ahead and sell that safe. We'll repair that and sell it. What's the cloth worth? Not bad. And what do we have recruits here? The apprentice is probably the main one I would grab. Okay, southeast around Venland. Where's Venland? Probably right here? Oh. Yeah. So, southeast. That's just this whole region. Obernox. We're not in a position to fight, so we'll leave them. For now. Should be somewhere down here, though. And we can actually climb up on this mountain real quick to find it. A little bit quicker. So, maybe over here. Yep, there it is. As long as you can find those in a single day, they're not the worst paying contracts. Do we have a quick port? We do. Because let's see. We have a port all the way down to here. Okay. So we'll take that. It's going to be expensive, but it'll save us time. So while we're going up there, we'll check here. Probably not the best idea to be going through the forest, but still. Hunt down Webernox. Do I want to take that? Ooh. We have a hunter here. What's our money at? We could actually afford to get the hunter. What the heck? We'll try him. And he is very good. Okay. So, we will be taking that Webernox contract, but, I think, Heroic, we found your character. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we'll need to offset our costs somehow. Actually, hold on. What's our health positions? He's not gonna have great fatigue recovery. And he's fine. And we'll at least see how many this is. Oh. Well, there's a miraculous recovery there. 7. Ammo is not too expensive. We also get a lot of it from fights. It depends on if you're shopping at, like, the price goes up for ammo and tools if you're not, at a fort, essentially. As a rule of thumb. That's not always the the rule. Or it's, like, not always the case, but as a whole, it's normally like that. Didn't get the roll there. We actually need to retreat with you down here. And I should have swapped your weapon, technically. Gonna move up here and hope. There we go. Yeah, that's worrying. Okay. Wasn't quite able to get him out of the line of fire in time. And I do not have a melee weapon on him. Oh, wait, no, I do. He's probably already gonna pass away. Well then. Yeah. That's the other thing. Different weapons do use different amounts of ammo. So, like, technically throwing weapons are some of the most expensive, actually, on ammo. Let's wait just a second and see if we can get this. No. We'll go ahead and have him deal with this. And he's just going to move over here for now. Yeah, it sucks our archer here got put way out of position. And we couldn't... I should have realized that was going to happen and moved towards him more. At least he killed someone before he left. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe I wrote him off too soon. Alright, and try and get him over there. Nope. There we go. And he was killed, of course. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess at least we got a fancy bow now to use. Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't always hire him, but I probably will in this case if we're going more ranged heavy eventually. Trying for the more accurate hit there. There we go. At least got someone to help here now. True. It's not money saving that I normally worry about with the camp people as much. It's stuff like the surging guaranteeing people to not die and to recover quicker. The blacksmith to guarantee any named shields do not get lost, say against orcs. Or armor. And then I do like the scout, but I'd probably replace the scout with kid in this case. So that's probably who I'm not going to hire. There we go, removed his armor. We can go ahead and free him. Wait a turn real quick. Ooh, we got a concussion there. Or a fractured skull. I actually believe that's better, technically. Well, better for us, not for it. And we can't move in there just yet. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we can't attack, so we'll go ahead and free him and try and move. We can't, but that's fine. We'll finish it there. Ah, we got a headshot. Was hoping for something else. Should actually start moving in this way. Yeah, in Manhunter, Blacksmith will definitely be the first one. Just because we're going to be having a lot of death. The kid probably still will get used because later on also, the main thing I'm always worried about is tools. And keeping up tools to keep prepared. That's my main like for him. I normally have an abundance of ammo, honestly. Yeah, I was worried about that. Well. It's over. At least he was our new recruit, even if it kind of sucks to lose him. Let's go. And I believe this should give us some extra food. Yeah, we need that resolve fixed. In fact, you're so low, I'm going to go ahead and do this. Because we're not going to get enough points probably to do it otherwise. Yeah, we got cured venison. I mean, I'm going to buy these because, I mean, no reason not to if we're getting it at a good price like that. It really sucks we lost that archer. Is there another one here? No, there isn't an Anamus, though. We don't have the money to hire him. Okay, barbarians. Sadly, no barbarians without armor. Good first hit. Sad. I should have waited there. Almost. That strips some armor. I was hoping to finish with a headshot there so I wouldn't have to do that. I'm worried about the stoic there, but... Ooh. Good thing he's a backliner. Okay, good. Nice. Need to get him off of them. Guarantee the headshot. Let's see. Get a hit there. Getting lucky there. Not getting so lucky there. That helps a little bit. Sadly, we didn't get that hit. I love this soundtrack, by the way. Part of the reason why fighting barbarians is technically my favorite thing to do. Even if it's not always the smartest. Go to move him off them. Nice. And we'll move in here to protect our guys. Try and deal with him first. Partially for that reason. There we go, he's dead. And nice, he's almost dead. Good. We'll go ahead and finish these guys off. There we go. And we got some extra loot here in the form of a bead necklace. Yeah, barbarians as a whole are technically more threatening than bandits. The benefit here, by the way, I believe Barbarian Indebted or Northern Indebted, ooh, another ranged guy, have a bit better, what's it called? Health as a whole. Yeah, they start with 60. Also, he's got good initiative. So this guy may turn out pretty good. But yeah, the barbarians as a whole are like I believe they're statted almost like wild men. I could be mistaken there. There we go. True. But it's the upper tiers of barbarians that really become a problem. When they have adrenaline and things like that to make use of. Which I should be doing that on Indebted. I should be grabbing adrenaline. I'm gonna grab Steel Brow on you. I think I'm gonna make most of the Indebted a nimble setup. For now. That's the current plan, at least with them. I do want just a tad bit more resolve on you. And you're going to be a spear duelist. So we'll give you Steel Brow. Let's see. What's our ratio here? Not bad. In fact, I may actually stay up here if I can farm the Barbarian Thralls for a few good recruits and cheap recruits. Well, cheap as in free. Package isn't bad at all. Especially for a day southeast, we'll take that one. And they're rebuilding so we can make a massive profit off our boards there. Let's let's see. These aren't really worth using. I feel like, at least. And we'll go ahead and grab those. Barbarian Cleavers also aren't really worth using. We'll keep some of these Militia Spears. Just in case, and we'll sell this. Alright. We'll also grab some grain. Well, I actually have plenty of food, but hey. We'll sell the venison there. And that'll actually be a profit in trades. Let's see. You know, our last Wigmar did really good. If we hire an expensive recruit, I think it's going to be that one. He's returned. He's even a raider, which is the best part. So let's see. Where were we needing to deliver this? All the way over here. Okay. So we'll head over there. But yeah. I'm probably going to stick up north a little bit more. Thinking about it. Because since we can get good recruits through fighting barbarians, that will probably end up being good. And there'll be easy fights that are rewarding. Because honestly, I'm bleeding through people trying to fight normally. It's because the indebted aren't exactly the best. We don't have raider armor, so I could take the fight with them, but it's an even number. Well, actually, no, they outnumber us, so 6 raiders would also be very risky. No, I do have nets, thinking about it. That'll be worth it. And you know what? Because we already took the contract and the scaling's already happened. Let me real quick check our money. We have plenty of money. Let's hire the hunter. Good enough. Wait, hold on. He's a team player that's disloyal. Team player is actually awesome for him, though. Because we will be using the cannon. Go ahead and do that. Hardy, you'll grab a whip. Or not a whip, a net. You already have a whip. And yeah, we need to repair that. Also, this cleaver will actually sell for a good bit, so we'll repair it too. Alright. Let's find these thieves. They stole something valuable. Maybe we can make use of it. Okay. Oh. Let's wait till daytime. And get a better position here. Because I don't want to be in the forest against a necromancer. Okay, good. We got the high ground. Go ahead and move up this way. Nice. Yeah, we want to take the high ground before they do, if possible. We'll go ahead and do this, and try and headshot him. Great hit. There we go. And we'll go ahead and do this. That's less threatening than the actual bandit, so I'm fine with that. Go ahead and fire there, just in case we can get the shot off. Try and hit him. It's not a high chance because of the range, but hey. And... Go ahead and surround him. All right. Good hit there. And we are going to go ahead and net you. There we go. And we'll shoot at the guy in the net. That's not great. I need to deal with this necromancer too. And that's why. Yep. There we go. Nice headshot there. Good, we got the disarm, we'll swap to a knife, and we'll hopefully stab him. I should do. Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't get hit there. I needed to try and block this guy from getting in. Punch our guys. Come on now. We need those people. Let's see. I can't quite get to him. It's unfortunate we got a necromancer roll. That kind of scuffed this. I probably shouldn't have taken this fight. because of that. There we go. We can at least do that. I can't take the weapon, sadly. Of course, we get a headshot there on both of them. Yeah. Well, that scuffed it. This is... Manhunter is definitely weird. I will say that. I could technically recover this by potentially retreating, but this would be a huge loss of life here. And armor. Ooh. Also, I just realized the time. We'll see if we can get out of this. To be fair, I also should have gotten a bit closer to him and tried shooting him first. That was my mistake on engaging the bandits first. Or, like, retreating, I guess I should say. And he doesn't even have a weapon. Alright, well. We can make a final stand here, at least. Yeah, they're turning our own. Wurdiganger Falk is attacking us now. Yeah, we can't even get hits in. I'm definitely not giving up on this, though. I do like the idea. It's just figuring out how I want to go, or like figuring out how I need to do the start here is a little weird. And there we are. Well, the guard has been annihilated to the last brother. Looters now pick through the bodies, calling out what they find with excited surprise. I don't think there's any looter. Well, I guess the necromancer is the only looter. You've made their day. A shame it had to be your last. Alright. Well, let me see real quick if we have a raid target, and we will be ending it there, by the way. We'll continue this tomorrow. I'm not giving it up. But, definitely need some fine-tuning on how I start things. Give me just 1 second to check and see who I've got as a raid target here. Oh, we got Slurgy. He's actually online. Alright. He's also playing Battle Brothers, though he's actually doing Monolith runs, I believe. But here. There we go. Alright, well, thank you everyone so much for joining. And have a good night, everyone. And take it easy. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go raid him.